Good morning. Hello. Hi. How are we doing? How are you doing, prophets? Hello, hello. Ah, I am eating Ruffles potato chips and Helva French onion dip. That's my lunch. That's my breakfast. Power of champions. How are you doing? Aha. I'm pretty fantastic myself. It's Tuesday. Oh, it's warm outside. Loki's at daycare. Best chips. Oh, 100% they are dead profits. I love. See, you can get no name brand Ruffles. Hello, 8-bit darling. You should get tacos because it's Taco Tuesday, right? Now you can get no name brand chips that are like Ruffles, but you know they're not the same. I don't know. There's something in Ruffles potato chips that are just different. I don't eat a lot of chips, but when I do, it's Ruffles and Helva French onion dip. I'm doing good. I honestly can't complain, 8-bit. I mean, I guess I could complain, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let everybody know that we're also live on Rumble. If you're watching me over on YouTube, I'm going to put that out there. Rumble is a platform that is very similar to YouTube. However, freedom of speech is actually a thing. You won't get in trouble for saying the C word. And no, I don't mean cunt. What I mean is COVID. You won't get in trouble for speaking your mind, speaking your truth, speaking your piece. If you're watching me over on YouTube, make sure to come over to Rumble, check it out, sign up, make an account. There's lots of fun things on Rumble, as well as some really good content creators. Myself included is in that list, but a friend of mine by the name of Prophets TV is also on there. And we have Dead Mom Alive on here as well. Serial Killer, tons of great content creators on Rumble. I highly recommend you guys coming over. Serial's having a good time there. I love watching Serial. Yeah, Serial is having such a blast on Rumble. And it's because he doesn't have to worry about what he says is going to get him banned. You know what I mean? I'm going to actually unpin this and pin this one instead. Because that one there is my referral. That bloody foot, I know, it's almost and you know what, we have that foot emote because of Mr. Ake OG and his literal foot obsession. That is how we have that foot. I mean, I'm 9 years old, right? That's basically that foot's gonna be 9 years old. 9 years of streaming, 9 years of shenanigans. Hello, Dewey. How are you? How are you? Happy New Year, Dewey. Yes, if you're watching me over on YouTube, Rumble is a newer site. I'm not going to say it's brand new. It didn't come out this year or last year. It's been out for a little bit now, couple of years, but they're gearing towards gaming as well and podcasts. It started out as a platform for politics and free speech. However, it's now evolving, and they are evolving into a platform very similar to YouTube and or Twitch, where you are able to go live, you can play games. There is a great community of gamers and content creators on Rumble. If you haven't checked out the Rumble platform, please do so. My link is in the chat if you want to check it out. It is a beautiful platform, very little ads. The platform supports their creators. I am in the creator program, which allows me to create an income off of Rumble, not just by people subscribing to me or tipping me or doing rants. Rants are Rumble's version of super stickers or super chats. Rumble has a creator program, and once you're in that program, you make an income off of the people that come into your stream, the people who sign up for Rumble Premium during your stream. watch time, people coming in and watching. Hello, SSJ. How are you? It's a great platform. It's for creators, right? And I think we need more platforms like that. The other day, last week actually, Friday, the CEO of Rumble, Chris, came into my stream and literally tipped me $500 in Tether. With Tether, which is a cryptocurrency, it's still $500. I haven't seen a CEO of a platform do that anywhere. You have Dan Clancy on Twitch. Hasn't done anything like that. You have your people over on Kick. Nah, they don't do any of that shit. And if they do, it's all for promo and it's all for their big creators. YouTube? Nah, not a damn thing. Hello, Speedy. Hello, Kaneki. I was shocked on that first creator program payout. Holy fuck, right, Profits? Right? And you get that bonus as well. So if someone's watching your stream and they apply for Rumble Premium, you get a percentage of that. And you may be asking yourself, why the hell can Rumble do this? What's backing them up? Why can they do this? Kick has gambling, Twitch has Amazon, Rumble has the Rumble Premium. That is how they do it. So people who purchase Rumble Premium support the platform and support the creators. Rumble Premium is just like, Nitro or Discord Nitro or premium subscription over on YouTube. It benefits the platform. It puts money into the platform. You get no ads. You get behind the scenes stuff. Lots of crazy, awesome shit on this platform. So I just figured I'd put it out there because, it's an awesome platform. Hey, how are you? Me? How are you? Good old days of Stream Raiders. Oh God, yeah. Stream Raiders was a lot of fun. I haven't played that in ages. I'm glad you got your gunners, Speedy. That's great. Yay, it's exciting. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. My first payout profits was way bigger than my second payout. However, it's still an income. And it's basically on par with Twitch. It's insane. Because on Twitch, you rely on people subscribing and gifting subs, right? We all know this. Twitch does not pay its creators. And when they do pay its creators, it's because of the generosity of their community. And you make a 50-50 split, which is so archaic and disgusting, where the content creator is doing all of the work. That's when it comes down to it. On Rumble, you don't have to rely on just subs. I mean, subs and rants are gorgeous and they're great. However, you don't have to rely on your community's generosity to stay afloat. They have that creator program. Hello, Kirby's. How are you? It's Nanita. Not sure why it's showing that name. It's probably the name that you did when you created your account for Google. There is a way of changing it. There is a way of changing your name. You do have to go to your Google account to do so. You're watching on YouTube, you go to the right-hand side, there's your avatar. You can click on that and you can go to your Google account. Inside there, you can actually change your username. I know back in the day, many people signed up for YouTube under their actual names. So this was a big thing when people started to come in, that they were worried about that, showing their real name. So there's a way for you to change it. But awesome, Nanita. I know it's you, so it's all good. I'm doing good, Kirby's. How are you? Agreed. Thank you for showing me this place again. Of course, Profits. Of course. It's so weird you never got an email and Arthur did. That's just weird. I'm waiting for Fathom to see if Fathom has received his glasses yet too. Thanks for the tip. I will look into it for sure. For sure. I know, like, I have a private YouTube account that I made many moons ago before I even dreamt of being a content creator. Before being a content creator. So I had it for a while and I had to change my name because I didn't want people knowing my name, because back in the day you signed up for it, right? But yeah, so Heavy's messaging me something. Oh, I'm just waiting for Heavy to message me back about something. He's just acting strange. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, if you're interested in that, we're going to be doing Diablo 4, obviously. For those of you that are just joining us, we're going to go into Diablo 4 today. Actually, yesterday, the tower and leaderboard dropped, which is pretty exciting. It adds a brand new endgame to Diablo. And my Diablo video on what's coming is going to be dropping tomorrow. Oh, shit. That blows. A buddy of ours was just laid off of work. Not a good thing. What's up, Arthur? How are you? All good. But yes. I'm gonna be checking out the tower. I'm also wanting to, I don't know if I'm gonna get to do it though. I'm also wanting to create a new character, a new sorceress build, and try to give some love to the sorceress. I have a sorceress. I just really wasn't sure about the source. I don't know. I didn't fall in love with her when I created her, and I also didn't give her enough time, enough play time to really get into the sorceress. But I'm gonna try this season, so hopefully it's gonna be good. When are you going to invite Michael Myers on your stream? That won't be until Halloween time. This September coming, because Michael is coming out in his brand new video game called Halloween the Game. You had tacos. Delicious. Delicious, Arthur. Yeah, we're going to have chicken tonight. Probably fajitas. I'm going to make fajitas, kind of keep it on the whole Taco Tuesday kind of deal, but fajitas is what it's going to be. I'm also eating French onion dip and Ruffles potato chips. That's breakfast of champions. I did go to the gym last night, so I deserve potato chips and dip. Deadwalk will be late coming into stream, by the way, guys. They had some stuff pop up, and so they will be in the stream a bit late. Hello, Crow. How are you? I am fabulous. Thank you for asking. There's something Michael Myers coming on Monday. Oh, you mean what you sent me? I'm trying to think, like, what's happening on on Monday? Ban Deadwalk. Oh, yay, Nanita, it's fixed. GG's, Nanita, GG's. It would be comical if you invited Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, and Jason Voorhees on the stream at the same time. Yeah, if I knew that many people that lived close to me, I could have them dress up as those guys, but I don't know that many people. It showed the proper name before. Weird. That is weird, Nanita. I don't know why it would change, but I noticed YouTube has changed usernames. I've noticed this because last month, actually November, everybody had their username, like Ghost Rider Hog, Nihil, all those names were normal. Then YouTube had some type of update and it changed everybody's username to their account name, which I thought was super strange. And so I'm trying to remember everybody's name from their account name, and some of them are totally different than their username. Ghost Rider Hog is Samuel or something like that. And it's like, I'm trying to remember who's who and what's what. Oh, awesome. I'm excited. I tried to, I was trying to get my Flex post address updated with the post office because I moved, right? So I'm in a different part of town. So I wanted to update my Flex post. For those of you that don't live in Canada, we have a thing called Canada Flex Post, and it's an address at the post office. So people can send you packages. Amazon can send you packages there. If you're worried about porch pirates, which we have tons of them here, they're always stealing people's shit off their porches. You are able to put the address of the Flex Post in to Amazon or anywhere to have your packages delivered to your home. And since I moved, I'm no longer in the South End. So now tomorrow when I go to the post office, I have to verify my name and then I'll have my new post Flex address. Right, Gaming, how are you? Fuck on terrible. Everybody that I know that lives there hates it. I don't know about everybody. I shouldn't say that, but I do know quite a few people that are in the Horde that live there and dislike Ontario, but they can't leave. They are porch pirates. Worst case, Ontario. That's true. That's funny. Profits, it's disgusting. I mean, you are taking somebody's stuff that they paid for with their hard-earned money. I hate thieves. I'll put it to you that way. I hate thieves. I hate cheaters. I think people who cheat at life are scum. I also think people who steal for a living are scum. I don't believe the person that's stealing food to feed their family because they just don't make enough money is scum. That's survival. That's totally different than going in and stealing someone's package off of their porch. That's a completely different theft. If you're stealing because you can't provide enough for your family or you can't eat and you need clothing or you need food and you're taking from big corporations, I don't give a shit. Go for it. But the minute you start stealing from people, that's a problem. That's a problem. I understand that today's society is pretty hard to live in with all that's going on, right? So I get that if you're stealing food or diapers or wipes or baby formula, I understand that. And it's usually from big corporations that can deal with that kind of loss. But porch thieves? No. When you're going into someone's house or breaking into their car or breaking into their home. Yeah, so Canada a few years ago brought in Canada Flex Post, which is a really great way to have your packages safe. I mean, there was a lady not too far from my area who put up her camera and she put it up on Facebook and she was like, anybody recognize this person? I was home waiting for my package and literally within 2 seconds of her package being delivered, it was taken off of her steps. 2 seconds. Then there was another lady, an actual UPS driver that was in the United States. There was a video that was posted from a doorbell camera where there was this guy on a bicycle following the UPS truck, and every place that the UPS driver stopped, he stopped to see what was being dropped off, and the UPS driver actually confronted the thief and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna steal it, you put it down, I'm just gonna take it. And she tased him. This is the United States, so tasers are legal. We do have PO boxes, but they're quite expensive and you pay by size. So a small box about yay big, a post office box, is about $60 a month. If you get any big packages delivered to you, you have to pay for a bigger post box and you're looking at $180 a month. If you want the large one that allows you to accept bigger packages, then it's even more a month. So I do not pay for a PO box. Not at all. Not at all. It's a lot of money. I don't pay for that. So Canada brought in Flex Post. Hey, Sam. I mean, Darkbreaker. How are you doing? Do you know, Darkbreaker, you can change your name on YouTube, right? If you wanted to. If you wanted to. You don't have to keep your name the way you see it here. Toronto sucks indeed. Yeah, I never had packages stolen by a porch pirate. I am very grateful that I have not, because a lot of the times I would have my packages delivered to my place of employment, especially during Christmas time. That's when big theft happens. And I've had neighbors had their shit stolen. And where I used to live is a very, very good neighborhood, very safe neighborhood. And they had their packages stolen off of their porch. But yeah, so Canada brought in the Flex Post, which gets delivered right to the post office without having a PO box. Not everybody can afford a PO box. I think I'll keep this for now. Yeah, no worries. All good, all good, all good, Darkbreaker. We are spoiled. Got a parcel being collected tomorrow from my house for next day delivery to my dad's. Only 5. That's amazing, Arthur. Not here. It's very expensive, and the post office is a criminal enterprise. The post office here is not. It's federal, but not like the United States federal post office. completely different than that. It is a business, and the federal government contracts and actually bails out the dying postal service that's billions of dollars in debt. Hence why they strike. We have had numerous strikes here for our post office. Last year alone, they striked 4 times. One was a complete strike, 2 months, no mail delivery, and then they went on rolling strikes because the government was forcing them back to work. Extra large here is $21 to $115 a month. Oh, that's not bad at all, Speedy. That's not bad at all. Here, it's expensive. For me to send anything to the States, like a letter to the States, it's like $2.50. So when I send a letter, a card, a birthday card, it's $2.50. Isn't that gross? But yeah, Prophet, it's disgusting. And our mail service delivery only delivers Monday through Friday. There is no Saturday delivery service. They go on strike, and if they go on strike, you're SOL with all of your packages that get delivered, unless you want to use places like FedEx or UPS or Purolator. The post office in the States isn't much better, but your post office in the States is federally ran. It's not a private business that's funded by the government. And you guys get mail like 6 days a week. And your people don't go on strike. Here, every year we go on strike. And that can be anywhere from a month to 4 months. Meaning you are not receiving any mail for 4 months, 2 months, a month. So that when it does finally go back into service and you get your mail, you're getting like stacks of mail. It's very big inconvenience for those of us that get things in the mail still. The package I sent you was $48. Jesus Christ. We even get Amazon on Sundays. We get Amazon because Amazon has their own delivery service, right? Here it's called Dragonfly. And I know they changed the name, but Amazon has their own delivery service, hence why you can get deliveries 7 days a week. Now, Purolator and other places, I don't know if they deliver on Sundays or Saturdays because I've never received a package on the weekend. However, Amazon, yeah, I got packages. That's not a problem. Then they do go on strike, but not like in Canada. Yeah. But so Dewey, when was the last time the United States Postal Service went on strike? Here, the postal deliveries on Sundays for Amazon too. Oh, nice. Amazon Prime is amazing. It is. We have Amazon Prime. When was the last United States Postal Service strike? 1970? What? The last major strike by United States postal workers was nationwide 1970. 1970? Do we? You can't tell me that you motherfuckers go on strike there because the last time y'all were on strike, you weren't even born. 1970. Jesus Christ, we just went on fucking strike in November. What the shit? Yeah, 1970. 1970 was your last strike in the United States Postal Service. I'm thinking you just had a strike like a year ago by the way Dewey was saying it. Hello, Slipknot. How are you? Holy shit. That's funny. We had that shit when they were privatized in 2013. So here it is a business. It is not ran by the federal government. It's funded, and the federal government, meaning us, the taxpayers, constantly bail it out of bankruptcy because it is failing. It is failing terribly. I am fabulous, Slipknot. Fabulous. I can't complain. It's a great day. It's Tuesday. We're going to get into some Diablo. I would feel very accomplished because between today and yesterday, I got shit done. Even though it was quite difficult for me to focus on it, I got it done. I had a video that I wanted to record I wanted to do it yesterday, but I didn't have time, so I was able to do it today. I edited it, and it's going to be up on Rumble and on YouTube tomorrow. I'm excited. I was minus 17, right, Speedy? Have you seen Dark Night of the Scarecrow? No, I have not seen it. Oh, this is an old tattoo. This is my zombie girl with sugar skulls. The Dark Night of the Scarecrow. I don't believe I've seen that, Slipknot. Let me add this to my list of movies. Dark Night of the Scarecrow, 1981. All right, now I got it up there. I will take a look at it. I'll see if I can find it first. Finding movies has been a real pain in my ass lately. I don't know for anybody else. I'm waiting for Anaconda to hit streaming services. That is the new Jack Black and Paul Rudd horror comedy, Anaconda. I think it's going to be fucking hilarious. I like Paul Rudd and Jack Black, and I saw the trailer to it. I think it was this past December. And I was fucking rolling at the trailer, and that came out on Christmas Day. Right? Do you still have your hog? Oh, I do have my motorcycle. Yeah. She's in storage right now. I honestly haven't ridden my motorcycle in a while. So, yeah, probably I'm going to end up selling her. Yeah, probably going to end up selling her. Not too sure. It was made for TV movie. It is on YouTube. It stars Larry Drake. Oh, nice. Duran from Darkman. I like Darkman. I will check it out. I will take a look at it. There was a movie that oh crap, I can't even think of it at the moment. There was a movie that I wanted to see. I wanted to see if anyone has seen it yet, and now I can't even think of it. Darkman is awesome. Yeah, Darkman's a good movie. I like both of them too. I think it'll be fun. I think it's going to be hilarious. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm excited for it to come out to streaming services. I haven't watched anything new lately this past weekend because I've been busy redoing my background and redoing stuff. So that took me basically all day Saturday. Apparently it's the first true Scarecrow horror movie. Really? Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look into that, Slipknot. Oh, and if there are any movies you want me to deep dive on Coffee Chat of Horrors, please do so. Recommend horror movies to me or directors. This Sunday over on YouTube, you can actually like it right now and put a reminder on it. We're going to be deep diving Tommy Lee Wallace, who he is, because I found a lot of people in the Horde had no idea who Tommy Lee Wallace is. And well, he deserves recognition. So this Sunday on Coffee Chat of Horrors at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, we're going to be discussing Tommy Lee Wallace. Fright Night 2, Halloween 3, many other things that he has been a part of. And then after that, Mick Garris, we're going to be talking about him as well. I think I'm going to pick a couple of unknown movies to deep dive for you guys. You're loving the new background? Thank you, Darkbreaker. I appreciate that. It's taken some time. It's not done yet. It's honestly not done yet. I still need two lower lights, and then I need to get a shelving unit here because I have a lot of space that can be utilized for more of my collection. Right now, it's just a piece of my desk, and underneath that has a 3-drawer thing. And I have a whole square space right here that's empty that can be utilized for my collection. So eventually, I will remove this part of my desk and add a shelving unit here so I can get more of my stuff up. Because right now, it's kind of useless taking up space for no apparent reason. You are stuck in a loop. What do you mean I'm stuck in a loop? Hey, Ra, I think Rumble stream is acting up. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Mm. Sorry, I'm actually just putting it in there now about people having I'm not having internet issues. But it is something that has been on Rumble. It's something that's been on Rumble. The other day I was watching Father Russell and his stream kept going back, like rewinding itself. It was really weird. It's only on Rumble. I don't think YouTube's having an issue with it. May I suggest Updesk or something similar? Are you still on Twitter? I am still on Twitter, Dewey. I'm also on Twitch. Hi, Damian Knight. Arthur. It could be. It could be. It could definitely be. We are on YouTube, so if needed, you guys can check me out on YouTube. Let me refresh LumiaBot for you. Let me refresh it. Now try again, Speedy. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I thought it was somebody else's stream that was having the issues. I was watching, like I said, Father Russell. I watched Father Russell. His stream was rewinding and that it wasn't technically live, but it was live. It was really weird. So I thought it was just him. I watched other people and I haven't had any issues. Is it still doing that? Which is weird. Which is very weird because I don't know what it would be. Haven't noticed any of that on my end. Who I've pulled up, maybe send email to support. Okay. It looks normal. Okay, so okay, or not. It's frozen for me. Interesting. It says the connection is fine. Yeah, it's frozen. Interesting. It's still not working, and you sound low again, voice wise. Okay. Hmm. Rumble stream needs a blowjob, I think. I mean, like what we used to do back in the days, like Super Mario. You mean take the cartridge out and blow in it? Yeah. I don't know what's happening with the live stream. It Everything looks fine. But let's go and check out Rumble support. Yeah, YouTube is gonna be fine. YouTube is gonna be fine. Let's see, help center. Support. So are you guys saying that it's freezing? And that like is it bouncing back? Yeah. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna contact Rumble support. If I can. Because Rumble support seems to be copy email address. Let's take a look. Rumble support seems to be having a weird time as well, which is weird. You are back now, and it sounds like you have a cold. And yes, it was just a loop 5 seconds. Well, I kind of do have something going on, Ash, but stream is looping, and is Oh, stream is looping and rewinding back. Take a look here. No, way different from YouTube sound. This is back to like the other day when you were trying to sound like Ace. That is so weird because nothing has changed. I don't know. Prophets, are you having any issues with Rumble? Mm. All right, I just put a report into Rumble support. We'll see what happens. I have no idea if Profits is having issues, but it seems like a few of you are having problems over on Rumble, and others are not. So I don't know what that can be, and I just looked at to see if there is anything happening. Like I don't have my VPN running at the moment. Um, oh wow. Did you know that if you have an issue on Rumble, they give you a free month of Rumble Premium? I did not know that. Rumble isn't rumbling. Yeah, you're having issues. I'm gonna see if I can tag Profits because I don't know if he can hear me. I have no idea. How are you guys having all of this now? But at the start of the stream, nobody had an issue. All right, I'm gonna listen to myself. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my desktop sound so you don't hear it, and I will watch myself. Okay, I see the freezing. So whatever happened with the gremlin messing things up last time you sounded like this, you just restarted. I'm going to restart the Rumble stream. That's all. And we're going to see if that fixes anything. So just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Yeah. But you guys on YouTube are doing fine, right? That's so weird that you guys on YouTube aren't having any problems whatsoever, but Rumble Studio, this is why I'm glad I don't stream directly from Rumble itself, because of this issue with Rumble Studio. So Rumble has a built-in studio where you are able to stream directly from studio without even using OBS, and you can also multi-stream from there. But I've heard nothing but issues with that one. I am actually going to go and look at what I'm running right now over on Rumble and see if that does anything. It says it's waiting for upload video storage, so we'll see what that does in a few moments. Yeah, and I'm glad YouTube is doing good though. I mean, this is why we multi-stream, right? Tis why we multi-stream. Okay, so far I'm good. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm still getting a little bit of freezing. I don't know about you guys, but maybe it's because I'm watching my own stream. No crackling, no deep voice, no freezing. Okay, so Rumble is back. So it must have just needed a refresh. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it needed a refresh. So if you guys wouldn't mind reposting and redoing all of your fun stuff, I would greatly appreciate it. If you could repost, like, and comment, it definitely helps get the word out on my stream. If y'all can. And why did it move my YouTube chat? That's so weird. That is weird. There we go. Interesting. Oh, definitely interesting. All right, I'm starting up my Xbox. And tell me if you guys are having any more problems over on Rumble. We did refresh the link. We did refresh the live over there. And it can just be Rumble. Just froze on you again? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks that it's freezing for Arthur. Kaneki, is it freezing for you? Oh, it definitely could be having some major issues, since there is messaging twice. No, it's fine. Interesting. No problems? Beautiful. Why can't I seem to get my capture card to flip over? Yeah, he'd be like, I'm awake. He has a few beds in here. I brought Loki's bed in here, hoping that Loki would come in here and lay down while streaming. But so far he hasn't. I brought his other bed in. So far, looking good. Beautiful. I'm glad. Yes, guys, if you can like, repost, and comment, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I just came back. All right. Well, we'll see if it's having issues. Live streaming. Live streaming. I'm hoping he does, but I don't know. Nice evil. 661% in evil. That's amazing. I've seen a few Scarecrow movies like Scarecrow's 1988, Hush 2011. I still need to see Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. That one wasn't bad. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark wasn't bad at all. I actually enjoyed that one. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Sam is Darkbreaker, or Knight of Darkness in the Discord, if anybody is wondering. And yeah, please let me know if you have any more issues. Yeah. That's what happens when you live stream, right? Anything can and will happen. Mother Blessings reignites. Earn untold experience and gold while ridding Sanctuary of demonic hordes. Gain increased gold and experience from now to the 20th of January, and experience at 35%, gold at 50%. That's a lot of fun. Nice. Oh, I forgot to put myself on Do Not Disturb. Not like half the time it doesn't work for any kind of alerts. Oh, this is me. Oh gosh. That's right. I was farming this. So I've been idle farming. I have been idle farming. And what that means is I have been sitting here making sure my controller doesn't die off. And we're just gonna do a quick one of these because this is the longest grind in Diablo right now is doing your divine gifts for Azmodan. And I say this because Azmodan only goes up 5 friggin' points. Seriously, 5 points. It is disgusting because you are to, okay, so you see here, Azmodan, 1332 out of 1500 to get to full rank, and that's rank 5. You go up 5 points for each time you kill him. You know how long that takes? Do you know it took me 2.5 hours of idle farming to get to rank 4 to where I am right now? Fuck, it is like the grindiest. I don't understand why it's so grindy. Because the others, you go up about 20, right? So, Andriel, and Bylil, you go up by 20. And that's a lot quicker than Azmodan. Azmodan is slow and it's painful because you have to get to rank 5. But we are going to do tier 4 and we're going to go take a look at this leaderboard. I'm going to take a look at this leaderboard and the tower. And again, if anybody wants to play, more than welcome to join me. And if I have to go on a lower level, so be it. I have no issues going on lower level and helping anybody out. And if you're running a Paladin and in need of gear, let me know. Let me know because I have a lot of gear that I could give. I know when Otter was playing, Otter was looking for a razor plate that brings in a thorn build. So razor plate armor has a lot of thorns, and thorns is great because sometimes your demons actually kill themselves on your thorns.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, let's take a look here. We've got a world boss in 43. We got our season. I'm still working on that. Ancestral items, all of that shit I can do on my own. It's this that I'm still waiting for. The greater of two evils. Increase divine gifts to rank 5. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, Sam. Oh yeah, Darkbreaker, it is. What does everyone have planned for the rest of the day today? Besides watching the stream. Look. Here's the leaderboard. So this is giving you all platforms, normal and all. You can change the filters. You can take a look at the different characters. So this one that I'm currently on is the solo Paladin. This one here is a party of 2 ladder, which is the top 1000. Then you have, oh, you're currently on the Minecraft server. Nice, nice, Darkbreaker. Might play some Borderlands 4 in a bit. Right on. Top party of 3, and then of course party of 4. Tier 144 is, oh Lord have mercy, is what they got onto the tower. So right now we'll take a look at, this is the solo Paladin. This is the top 10 actually right here. the top 10, but there are top 1,000. You can do filters, so you can go by Xbox, and you can go on hardcore or normal. Let's take a look at normal. Apply filters, and it gives you who the top solo paladin ladder is. So that's quite cool. That gives you the leaderboard. And I still have, okay, so I've already earned that. That one's done. That one should be done. Here, already done. All right, Pit of Anguish. All right, there is the Hell Tide. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can make this Legion event. Hello, Lady Sagara. How are you? Have you checked out the leaderboard? All right, I need to go and make it to this Legion event. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I may or may not make it. I'm hoping I make it. I'm not stopping for any iron or any herbs. All right. All right, the Legion. I just made it in enough time, so that was awesome. Oh, and by the way, I'm really enjoying the Silent Hill game. I am going to be uploading some of my Silent Hill gameplay to YouTube, so those of you that missed out on the gameplay on my live stream, because we were live on Rumble and on Twitch, for those of you that missed out on it, I will upload to YouTube so you guys can see the saga of Silent Hill app. That one's already dead. It looks like my mini map is kind of lagging behind. I mean, people are killing these beasts, like literally annihilating them. They're just walking through them, so I don't think my mini map can keep up. You know what I mean? I think that's the problem, is we are killing these demons so fast that the mini map is like, Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, we're literally having to wait is what we're doing until it pops out. Hello, Taco Bella. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Monkey! No leveling without me. Yeah, it sucks that you're not on. I am gonna check out the tower though. And like I said, if anybody does need help with anything, please let me know. I will help you out. I had the same issue with the tower. What was going on with the tower? I'm not doing a tower at the moment. I am doing a Legion, but it just, everyone's annihilating everything so fast that the mini map is literally lagging. And that's hilarious. Yeah, killing things too quickly. Yeah, and I can see that. Diablo was lagging for you this morning. Oh no, lady, that's not good. I'm not having lag. It's the mini map that is lagging. Which I gather could be, you know, could be worse. Okay, so for those of you wondering, where is the tower? The tower is just the pit. Okay, it's in Saragar. You're doing good, Taco Bell? Nice, Taco Bella. I'm at work. If I had won the lottery, you would know since your ass would be with me someplace tropical and we would be playing Diablo all at the same time. Okay, so the Artificer's Tower. The tower is the ultimate test of mastery with challenges and rewards that scale as each tier is conquered. Access powerful buffs by destroying shielded pylons and activating pylons. Slay monsters and collect motes to summon the boss. Defeat them within the time limit to secure your victory. Complete your runs as quickly as possible to prove your worth on the leaderboard. Let's see the fuck where I'm gonna fit. I have been farming infernals and pits. Nice, lady, nice. The only thing I need now to finish my season is the stupid divine gifts. I do have to still kill some elites, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hit Paragon 250 and do some ancestral items, which is super easy, and I'll do them off stream. But the fact that I'm still doing the divine gifts pissed me off. It is the most grindiest thing going. We're gonna go check out the tower. And I'm actually gonna lower this to, I don't know, 85. We're gonna do the tower. We're gonna open it up. I have no idea. I ran pit level 94 to kill the elites. Nice. Let's see if we survive. Oh lord, I don't even know. I have no idea what the fuck I'm headed for right now. I know I can do 85 in the pit. We'll see what we can do here. Wow, that takes forever to have some damage to them. Holy cow. I mean, I'm not taking too much damage. It's just the damage to them. I died. All right, that's quite difficult. That is quite difficult. I'm gonna try a lower tier on the tower and see if that makes a difference. So we were doing 85 by myself. Where is the blacksmith? Is up here.
See some steel you need.
All right, have fun, lady. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Let's do tier 70. Let's see what 70 is doing in the tower. Because as you can tell, I wasn't doing that much damage to them, which is concerning. But it's supposed to be more difficult, right? Okay, I'm killing shit now. We're definitely gonna go up in the leader. We're gonna go up in the difficulty and see if we can't get to 85. So not too bad, not too bad. Hey Ace, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Not too bad, not too bad. It's not easy. It's not like I'm just rolling through them if I had like a group of us, right? Kind of wondering what the boss is gonna be like. Alright, so we have to destroy this pylon. It's a shielded pylon. Cannot diminish the power of destiny. Become unstoppable. Okay. Ooh. Honestly, not too bad though, guys. Not too bad. I think I'm going to try level 80 after, just to see, because 85 was a little too much for my solo-ness. So we are gonna try 80. I think I'm on what, 70? Okay, so we're in tier 70 right now. And again, I'm not overly taking much damage here. Solo play. And I wonder if these guys are counting as elites with the power bar above their head. Do you see that? I'm kind of wondering if... No. I think I'm gonna go this way. Break down this and then you can interact with it and it will do something else. Endless potential dwells. The skill cost, okay, so resources cost less. All right. All right, there is a portal. Oh, I hate those blowing up things, man. Like I said, I kind of wonder if those guys count as elites for me, because we do need the elites. So I don't know if they do count. They sure give me motes of light. Oh, there's a goblin here. Oh, that was a moat goblin. All right, there is a pylon here that we have to destroy. Nice. Wow, Tower Guardian. All right, we got this guy. Oh, he's definitely a bit to take down. Nice. I completed it on 70. Nice. Tier 70 completed. Time 6 minutes. It's not too bad. That is not too bad. All right, let's go and spend some of these mermals and get rid of some of this junk. Where is the purveyor? Oh, he's right here. It's just insane the amount of murmuring obols you get. I just gamble with them now. I don't really need them. It is quite ridiculous the amount of murmuring obols you receive in this game. It gets disgusting. Yeah. And you get them all over.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, did that bring up my elites? 2090. Torment 4. I wonder if I should just run Infernal Hordes. When is this boss? 25 minutes? 25 minutes. Alright. Oops. And this one begins in 9 minutes. It will have some elites, but probably Infernal Hordes would probably be the better. You know, I don't know. You know what? Since there's a boss in 25 minutes, I'm gonna run Andrio. See what I have and run her, since I definitely need her to be rank 5. Well, you need all of them to be rank 5. It's some shit, but... Alright, that's Andrio's influence. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm hoping we'll get some champions, because I should be able to run this without a problem, to be honest with you. And I am excited for the war plans that are coming to Diablo in the newest expansion. And then there's some time guys down here. And if you've done the pit before, you will definitely receive a clear map so you can map out where you need to go. Honestly, the pit is not overly hard. I mean, the Andrio is not overly hard to do, to be honest with you. Before my Paladin was even this strong, I was able to do this without having problems. I'm just grabbing all of the time guys here. I should have enough time. That shouldn't be an issue. And there is the portal. Get out of here, buddy. That slowed me down. All right. I should make good time. There is a countdown timer right there that you guys can see. It does not start until I leave the white circle. And then these guys here on your map, it'll show you that you have time These allow you, when you destroy them, it gives you time, extra time added on. You'll also see some people that are running around that you should be able to kill on top of that. That will add even more time. In this time of you running, you need to attune. So these other things that I'm running to, this here is an attunement. And you have to do up to rank 4, right? And look at all those murmuring obols. And what, I'm halfway to 3 right now. And so you have different levels of the Undercity that you can do that give you everything you need. Everything you need to get through. And it should give me some elites. I'm thinking. I think I had 20.99, I think they said. Yeah, 82 seconds. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. And then it'll just be taken out Andriel. This is also going to help my divine gifts. The minute I leave this white circle, that's when the countdown happens. I already have all my attunements. I don't need any more. I'm just gonna go and grab some time by killing these guys, making my way downtown to the portal. And this, yeah, floor 4. This is our boss fight. And just like that, we're done. And she's 20 points. So, I am at 963 out of 1500 until rank 5. 957 out of 15 on her, and she will go up. Like I said, she will go up by 20. Whereas, oh shit. Whereas the other guy, we don't want to do that, only goes up by 5. It is some major shit. Kaneki, if you want to do some pit or something, I am more than welcome, more than happy to help. All right, so that's all junk.
Some good in it.
Damn it, I should have went back to Karast. 17 minutes before the world boss. This is where I should have went back to. Because that's where Andriel is. All right. And I got 15 of these. I have 15 of these, so. And I have one of these. We'll add that in there. We'll do core stats. Oh, here's my napkin, my tissue. I know Loki didn't need it because he's not here right now. Oh, there it is. He gets so excited when he goes to daycare. And they get so happy to see him. Like, it's really cute. It's really cute when he gets there. He gets so excited he starts jumping, but he's so big. And the young girl there, she's tiny. And so I always have to tell him, easy, easy, buddy. Time, guys. Anguish of Manifest should give me a good amount of time as well. I'm not gonna head to the next. I want to get this first. I want to get some attunements here before heading. All right, that one's done. Gotta check if those are getting me elite kills. I'm gonna take this attunement here, and then I'm gonna head and get into the portal. Like I said, you shouldn't have any problems. You shouldn't be having any problems once you're hitting 60 to run through these. It just might be getting the map open first. That might be the problem. And all these guys are giving me extra time. And I think I am gonna try to hit 250 and then start the sorceress. Now I think I'm gonna do a chain, lightning chain sorceress build. All right, rank 3 is achieved. We have 128 seconds, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. And we're only on the second floor, right? Don't you run away from me, you bitches. Beauty. Prophets, have you started playing more Diablo? You have a build for the sorceress? Kaneki, I wasn't sure if you wanted to run any pits. You were saying that you were having some issues in the pit. Did you want to run some? Like, I have no problems helping run some pits. I don't really need any more attunements because I'm already at stage 4. I just need to get to the portal. And I have like 126 seconds, so that's not a big deal at all. All right, give me a minute. Let me finish running this, and you're more than welcome to join me, and we can run a pit. You can do whatever you need to do. off my tits, you evil bitches. Alright. And here we are at Andriel again. Nice. Alright. I don't need that. Don't need that. I'm still working on getting a specific helm. Right now, I'm running the Adventurous Helm of Discipline. There is a helm that I do want to make, and I was hoping to get it. I think I'm going to do that as I head back to Saragar, because then I'll invite Kaneki, and then we'll just run pit. What level of pit are you trying to run?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Magic in a bottle.
I don't need any of those. Or the heal guy. This is what I was looking at doing. The Era of Perdition. This is. And it could give you up to 5 affixes. So let me see, what do I need? I need Ja, Que, and Gar. Let's see what we have. Ja, Que, and Gar. All right, that's Ja. And where else is a Ja? All right. Okay, let me write this down. You couldn't. Oh, you couldn't deal. So you were just on 10. Okay, okay. Ja, Que, and Gar. I need 6 of each. When you're on, let me know. Hold on, I just want to see something here. What am I running? All right, let me. Grand Ruby. And that's gonna give me. Okay, so I am already running max at Grand Ruby level. Everything is grand except for my 1 amethyst in my shield, it looks like. I mean, my emerald. So we're gonna quickly craft one of these, and we are going to unsocket that one, and we are gonna go. We're gonna socket this bad boy. Then we're gonna break down these gems. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back in. That poison is OP. The poison is insane. I mean, my poison. Oh, 6-minute boss. 6-minute boss there, Kaneki. Hold on, let me show you my resistance right now. So my toughness is 170,000 on tier 4. My armor is 41,000. I have physical resistance of 3 grand. My fire resistance is 2,700. My lightning is 2,700. My cold resistance is 2,700. My poison is 3,900. I don't take barely any poison damage. And my shadow resistance is 3,600 as well. So my resistances are great. Steves, hello. You can just put new gems in now, Ra. It replaces them for you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Steves. How are you? How is your packing for university going? Oh, I ran the tower by myself at 70. By the way. Hopefully I can. I tried 85. Fuck me, I wasn't really doing damage to them. So, but that is where my poison is at, Kaneki. 5 minutes for world boss. I don't know if you're joining me, but I am gonna go do the world boss, which is in Fractured Peaks. I'm back at my accommodations. Now I'm shattered. Oh, I bet. It's emotionally exhausting as well because you have to leave your family. How often do you get to see your family while you're in university? Is that something that you get to do regularly? Or how, like, I don't know how that is. Like my spawn, she's at university. I don't get to see her because she's 13 hours away from me, right? So that's a big drive. 13 hours. Okay, what do you need to be on, Kaneki? What level, what torment do you need to be on? Or if you're not on torment, what level? So then I can go to that after this world boss. I get like 2 to 3 weeks every 10 weeks. Oh, okay. All right, that's not too bad. So I get like 2 to 3 weeks every 10 weeks off. Well, that's good. You can at least see your family. We have 4 minutes. I'm gonna change my tier. What do you need to be on? I'm gonna say Torment 1.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Nope. You need to be Penitent. Not a problem. I just invited you. I am gonna head back to the... Well, fuck me. I gotta go back because it closed my fucking portal. This is only this uni year. Starting September, I'll be really tough with placement. I might only get like 3 weeks off. Oh, Lord, that's gonna suck. All right, we're gonna get your pit open. I mean, your torments. We're gonna get all your torments open, so you can roll in Torment 3 or 4. And there is 2 minutes left. How much longer of university do you have, Steves? I still think I need one more jaw. Oops.
Greetings. Hello.
All right, I'm gonna go into. Nice, Savini Jason. I'm gonna go into the Discord. And game chat. Okay, I'm in there. And I wonder, is Dead by Daylight 2v8 out yet? I don't know when it drops. I know the PTB had 2v8, and that ended today. Today would be the last day of the 2v8. Now, it's also reset. I don't know if they're bringing out 2v8. Oh, there's the boss. 3 and a bit years. This is my foundation year. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hey. I got you. Well, that's good. It's always a good thing to get a better education. We need to get your resistance up. What are you running in your gear? Are you running any gems? Okay, well, I would definitely focus on your gems because you can get yourself like 120 plus resistances for each. It's your resistance that's gonna help you with surviving, honestly. If you well, exactly, that's your resistance, right? That's your resistance. Your resistance is more important than anything, because if you can't handle something spitting at you, some poison, you're gonna be SOL out of the rest of the game. So I would definitely be focusing more on... Oh, damn it. Am I full on all these sigils? I am. Yeah, just focusing. I try to utilize a lot of the gems. Hello, Drawing with Edge. How are you? I need to drop some of these things off. I have a lot of keys. And try to go back to pick up the rest of my keys, because I forgot to drop them off. Really, they should be having diamonds in their jewelry. Yes, it should. I'm old and I have no qualifications, mate, so I have to do it all from scratch. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm going back to school myself. There is a benefit to going back to school. How was your New Year, Drawing with Edge? Happy New Year, by the way. But I agree, Kaneki, you should be making diamonds and putting them in your jewelry.
It is done.
Because your diamonds are going to give you a shit ton of resistance. They're going to give you a lot more resistance, 250 plus resistance for each diamond you have in your jewelry. Well, I mean, that's when you get to the diamonds to be my level, which I can help you make. Let me see if I can make you some diamonds. those diamonds will allow you to go up. If you're going to your jeweler and you go to diamonds, you're going to start out with like probably the flawless diamond you can do, which will give you 65. Okay. I can make you a couple of royal diamonds at 125 resistance to all. So I'm going to make you 3. And I'm going to give you a royal diamond. Hold up. Where are you? I'm at Saragar. Okay, well, I'm at Saragar. Yeah. And then I will give you the 1 diamond that I have and 3 others. And then you can go from there until I can make more for you. And then that'll give you a substantial lift in resistance. All right, there you are. Why can't I trade with you? Oh, why can't I trade with you? Oh, okay. All right. I am gonna give you this grand diamond. It's 2 plus 250, and I'm gonna give you these other diamonds. They are going to be 125. You're gonna put 3 of them in your jewelry. What are you giving? What are you giving me? I don't need anything. Oh. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I mean, I am looking for ruins, but I doubt you have any of them. But let me lock in the offer, and I'm going to confirm the trade. I think my Rumble is being laggy and annoying. Drawing, you're not the only one having issues with Rumble. Rumble has been having quite a few issues today. I've had to restart my stream once already. I'm glad I'm doing it, especially with such a big course like nursing. I'm glad you're doing it as well. It's awesome to upgrade yourself, to have those qualifications. It's only going to be a benefit for your future, right? So it's an awesome thing. The same thing. I'm planning on upgrading my degree. I already have a bachelor's, but that is in accounting. And I want to do more of social media management and marketing. So that is what I am looking at going back to school for. I'm gonna all junk that, and I'm gonna go into here. I also, Steves, I'm back over here. Now I can interact with everyone. Nice. Awesome, Steves. Yeah, I know most don't watch on YouTube. I do have I only have a couple of people that actually watch specifically over on YouTube, where most watch over here. Let me go into here. And I need... Hi, Brian. How are you? I need Q. Let's see if I have any. Ooh. Do I only have 1? Oh, no. Okay, I have a stack of 9. And then I need Gar. Let's take a look. Okay, and I have 14 of those. I'm still trying to do my this guy here. So I am missing 1 jaw. By any chance, do you have a jaw in a ruin, Kaneki? Let me update my game and I'll see what I have for you, Ra. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it. I think that's the only one that I'm... Yeah, Jaw is a grindy one. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I'm just looking to see what I can... Get here. Yeah. Jaw has been a real pain in my ass. I'm not going to the gym tonight, which is nice. Last night we went to the gym, and since I haven't been to the gym since the last day of December, so December 31st was the last time I was actually at the gym. We did a full body workout, and I tell you what, my chest muscles are killing me right here. I'm now doing 90-pound chest press. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm also doing lat pulls. So it's a machine that you like kind of squat over and you lift up, and it works the back muscles where it lats, right? Where your wings would be if you were an angel. And so I'm doing 45 pounds now, which before was 35 pounds. And now I'm doing 90 chest press, 90 lateral pull downs this way, you know, which is nice because I was only doing 70 before. So doing some pretty good gains at the gym. You want to do a pit? You said you were just you're on. All right, we'll do a pit. We're gonna bump you all the way up. Have you done your capstones in your season? Okay, so all right. You've opened 2. We can do your capstone dungeons if you want. We can go straight to them and do them as well. Okay. Thanks, Ash. Oh, definitely is. And if Ken wants, I can. If Kaneki wants, I can drag them through a pit 75. Well, I can drag them through a tier 75 if that's what I can do right now. You will probably die, but you want to stay back. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Hi, Bane. How are you? Yeah, we're rolling deep in Diablo. I'm hoping to make my new character this week. I want to make a sorceress, a chain lightning sorceress. I don't know. We'll see. I find Asmodon to be an asshole, grindy son of a bitch. I'm going to try to pull them away from you. I don't know if that's going to happen. Yep. No worries. Trying to find a Belial. Hey, Deadwalk! Oh, I almost give me a shout when you do. I'll get it all sorted. Okay, yeah. That would be great. All right, this is what I want. Is Belial. Belial's eye. How's your day going, Deadwalk? I know you were having some issues. Oh, balls and wieners. side. Oh, there we go. I have the 5 out of 5 now. It's just defeating everything. Better now that you're at home and streaming. Well, I'm glad you're home. I'm glad everything was okay. Oh, that's a dead end. And this is also should help me with my elites that I... Oh, never mind. No, I have to be on Torment 4 for that. Oh, I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. We're just trying to kill this asshole here. I gotta upgrade my other Anakin guy there, whatever the hell their name is. Not too bad. The leaderboard came out today on Monday, and as well as the leaderboard came out and the tower. I did the tower on 70 by myself. Which wasn't too bad. I did try 85, and while no. That was not a good time. guys in there flying fucking swords and shit. Oh, wait, I already did this. I slayed numerous friggin' things. Oh, fuck, she killed me. I did not realize I was still stuck there. Viking, how are you? You've never played any of the games? Oh, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. If you haven't played any of them, I would suggest them. I would definitely suggest them. They're quite good. 4 is a lot of fun. 4 is quite a bit of fun. We are in season 11. There is a new expansion coming out on April 28th of 2026. Okay, well, maybe I am failing this one. I already defeated them. Where am I missing it? You know what? I wasn't too sure about the top downs either because it's not my style of game. Not by any means. Not my style of game. However, I really enjoyed it when I decided to try it out. Oh, he fucking killed me. Hi, GG. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Oh my god, his fucking... How was your stream? So top-down games were not my thing either. Not at all. I did not do a lot of top-down games. I come from an FPS background. However, when I saw Diablo 3, that was when I first became part of Diablo, was in Diablo 3. And I really enjoyed it, actually. Hopefully I don't get hit here. So that was my extent of Diablo. I definitely wasn't in that type of gameplay style. I tried out Diablo 3. I fell in love with Diablo 3 and was really excited for when 4 came out. And I have been enjoying Diablo 4. I have been enjoying Diablo since. Oh, can I keep going? No, you're not going to. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's a bit of a challenge for myself. Vox Gaming and Jorma, hello. Welcome. Oh. We are trying to get some pit done for our friend Kaneki. Ooh. Just gonna res you just for the hell of it. Oh, where the hell is he? Oh, he's behind his shit now. But hi, Gander. How are you doing? How is your stream, Ricky? How was it? Did you have a good? Oh, fuck me. Hey, Patrick. How are you? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix my fucking gear. But this will help me upgrade my divine gifts, which have been so grindy this season. Good, yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Inaki. Ooh, ouch. This guy... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the Paladin is quite strong. I mean, obviously... Getting your resistance up is going to be best, and I'm still running with unrepaired armor, which I have to repair here. Nice. Did you have a good weekend, Patrick? I hate that fucking circle. See, getting in behind him kind of gives you that little bit of help from his friggin' poison. Because Belial sucks. Oh, nice. The Enchanter. Fun. I want to build a sorceress this season. I'm currently doing the Paladin. Currently doing the Paladin because I have the Lord of Hatred pre-ordered, so you get to play one of the two classes before the game actually comes out. The new expansion comes out April 28th, and that is where we're going to be getting two classes. One is the Paladin. The other one, we're not really sure what the other one is. So we are. A lot of people are thinking we're getting like a witch doctor-esque type of killer. Not killer, but you know what I mean. Class. They're thinking it's going to be witch doctor. Some people are saying a monk. I don't really know what we're going to be getting. I'm excited regardless because I think it's going to be, oh Jesus Christ, a good time. Mm. Poison things, man. They suck. Where are you, you piece of shit? Let's see, if my poison wasn't as high as it is, I would be so screwed doing this myself at this level. There you go, Kaneki.
When I speak, reality is what I say it is.
No problemo. There you go. I don't know if I have anything that needs to be done. I need one ruin. Thanks, Ash. I need one ruin to help create my helm. That's it. We'll take a look at my divine gifts here too. What is this? Nope. 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 That was Belial. I'm not too far from leveling him up to 5. We're 1225 from 1500. Same thing with this guy here. This is Doriel, which he's an asshole too. But I was on Fallout till 4 a.m. Damn, time just flies. I hadn't gamed since December 14th. The controller felt weird. My eyes had to adjust. Yeah. Well, I mean, when a game has you, right? It's not easy to break away from. All right, I gotta go look at my my Paragon board and see where I need to put some shit into, because I need All right, I've got almost everything around my board done that I need. I think that's one. Damn, I need a game that does that. Maybe that's why I haven't really played anything in a long time. Could be. I haven't played this in a while. You should get back into it though, Patrick. It's a lot of fun. I'm not sure what's next, and quickly for sure before another long one. The long one being the remastered of Red Redemption 1. Interesting. Okay. And I'm headed back to Kaivoshad. I was thinking of getting that game Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. Oh? I don't think I've seen that one. I was thinking Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I am in no mood for multiple playthroughs. Yeah, that's a lot of playthroughs. Ooh. Is it? That's funny. I'll have to look it up. And World War Z is supposed to have their Walking Dead collab. Yeah, they're supposed to. Should look at getting back into that game. I played the crap out of it when it came out. Oh, well, when it first came out. I'm still waiting for the Walking Dead WWZ collab. February 24th, I think, is when Rez comes out. That I am super excited for. Nice. What else do you need help with, Kaneki? Do you want... All right. Okay, where are you? Are you still in Saragar or Kaivoshad? Do you want your capstone dungeon? Do you want to go on a higher level? All right. I just need you at Kaivoshad to do that. What level do you want to go on? All right. All right. All right. We can open up your capstones and do more pit. I want the Vegas chapter. Yeah, Game Pass. I know it has Game Pass. I own the game. I know I pre-ordered World War Z when it originally came out. I used to play the crap out of that game. All right, let's see. All right, so we need to unlock your tier 1, so it's not unlocked yet. So we need to go do your... that would be your pit. That we just did Penitent. Okay, go to page 3, and do your capstone. Click on it, and then I can follow you there. Unlock that one. The Vegas chapter isn't on sale. Yeah. I don't know if I have that. That one is Penitent unlocks. Where's the other one? Yeah, and just show me where you need to be in your capstone, and then I can go and run that one for you. Oh, it's like $10 US. That's not too bad. I mean, if it was on sale, maybe that's why it doesn't go on sale. Why is it saying I still have rewards? I don't. Oh, I'm making chili. I'm making chili. Oh, yes, you're saving for the Toxic Avengers. Now, is that a game? The on... Yes, I think you need to do this one. Hold on. There's a capstone that you need to do. The Enclave of... What's it? Okay, so what? Yeah. So what is... Where is it on the map? Okay, so you have to do Hell's Descent. Okay, not a problem. I'm traveling there now. Oh, Toxic Commandos. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. I'm gonna go quickly check my chili. I did put a picture of it in Discord. I think I did. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna check my chili. I gotta mix it up. Did you make a double batch? I did double it, but I doubt it's gonna last. Oh, my chili is looking good. But even, I did double the ingredients, but even so, I do not think that, yeah. I don't know. I do not think it's going to last long enough. I honestly don't. Because I will eat that shit every day, a couple times a day. We can do all of your capstone dungeons if you want. It'll open them all up, so then you don't have to worry about anything. And then you'll have all your tiers open. Yeah, that sucks. The Sorceress is one that I never really gave a lot of love to, Kaneki. I don't know, for some reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sorcerer does some damage, man. Like, some damage. Yeah. Thanks for the follow to CeeLo. I appreciate the follow over on YouTube. Chili in the morning, chili in the evening, chili at supper time. Yeah, I'll be eating that stuff all day long. I love chili. And since I'm the only one that eats it, usually it should last long enough, but I'll have chili for breakfast. Definitely. I wish Heavy would eat it. I do. I wish he would eat chili. I don't know why he doesn't like it. Maybe it's the beans. Because I put in black beans. I put in kidney beans. you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All the chili flavor plus all the meat. Right? And less gas. Oh shit, I wasn't even trying and I just came in with a few hammers flying and the guy is already dead. Alright, I'm just waiting for you. Like endless hammer. I haven't put corn in my chili yet though. So we just, I'm gonna go up top and see what that brings us. Nice. Nice. All right, so there should be a one more altar. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give the sorceress love. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I made one and then I was like, man, I don't like the way she plays. But maybe it could have been a not so good build. It's a possibility. Oh yeah. 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 I mean, I think that's the only character that I haven't really given a try. I don't know. I have to go and take a look. I don't remember what other characters I've done. Hey, Fathom! By the way, Fathom, Speedy received his gunners today. Arthur has theirs on delivery. So hopefully you receive yours here real soon. But I'm not doing too bad. We're helping Kaneki level up and get things unlocked and all that fun stuff in Diablo. I mean, I'm walking through the demons right now just because we are on penitence. which is a lot less than what I'm currently running. But we just need to do that until we can get everything unlocked. We're connected. All this stuff is going to be materials. I don't, it's not going to be good for me any other crap. You got yours today? Yes, that's awesome. I'm happy that you got them. I'm just waking up. Deadwall quit using nicotine vapes and have been having problems staying asleep since. Oh, wow, really? Really, Fathom? Well, good for you in quitting the vaping, because that shit is definitely no good for you. Smoking is better for you than vaping. But good on you for trying. It does suck that you're having issues sleeping. That blows. Yeah, 100%. At least you're quitting. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. You should definitely be proud of yourself. I'm here. A wannabe butcher just came by. You're hooked on nicotine lozenges. Gave vaping though. Gave up vaping. It's hard to give up something. I used to smoke back in the day, like a lot. And I had a reason of quitting smoking, but back then they didn't have nicotine patches, lozenges, vapes, or nothing like that. When you quit cold turkey. And it was definitely hard to quit cold turkey. But I'm glad I did it. I used to smoke a ton. Terrible. It is a terrible habit. 100% it is. It sucks you in, and it sticks with you for life. It blows. 100%. It's not an easy thing to quit either because it's socially acceptable. Yeah, anywhere you go, you can smoke for the most part if you're outside or 3 meters away from a door. And even when you could smoke inside, again, it was socially acceptable. Same thing with drinking. And people wonder why it's hard to get to stop drinking. It's socially acceptable. And it's legal and you can get it anywhere, especially if you live in the States. I'm lucky I never started. That's good for you, SSJ. Seriously, good for you. Peer pressure got me into smoking. Lucky I kicked it in 2018. Good for you, Ash. I started smoking at the age of 12 because it was the cool thing to do. All of the kids out on the blacktop were smoking. It was a cool thing to do. That's the only reason why I got into smoking, to be honest with you. At that young of age, I smoked all the way up until 20-something years old, 21 when I met Heavy. So from 12 to 21, I smoked Newport menthol 100s, chain smoked like a son of a bitch. And 24-hour booze in the States, yeah. Oh God, I used to be heavily into drinking too, back in my younger years. Like crazy amount of drinking in my younger years. But again, stopping all of the bad things definitely help improve my health. I'm counting down the days until I can drink next. Dry January has been hard. Good for you, Arthur, for doing it though. It is going to be hard. Your body has become reliant on alcohol, just like it does with cigarettes, with nicotine. You're not just fighting your pattern because you get home, sure, you had a beer, right? You do this, you have a beer. You go out here, you have a beer. It becomes a pattern. It becomes a regular thing in your life. And when you stop something from being a regular thing in your life, that in itself is definitely difficult. But when your body is also used to having something like that, it makes it even harder. So you're not just battling your pattern of what you do, your ritual of what you do, you're also battling the addictive side of it. And smoking, the addiction side of smoking is not just the nicotine. It's the fucking ritual of the thing. I would wake up in the morning, the first thing I did was smoke a cigarette. I'd have a coffee, I'd have a cigarette. I'd brush my teeth, and I'd have a cigarette. I ate and got full, I had a cigarette. Sex, have a cigarette. You know, stress, have a cigarette. So you get into that routine, that pattern of constantly filling yourself up with these shitty, toxic things that when you do stop, it's you're not just battling the addiction. You're battling the pattern, the ritual that you get used to. For the first few days, I had to dab my face off to get over the cravings and a habit of grabbing a vape, because that is it's an addiction. Not only is it chemically wise in your body, but it's also a physical addiction. Fatum. I've been around a lot of smokers, but never had the urge to start. That's good for you. Grade 9, yeah. Most smokers start young. That's the thing. Serious to hangovers now. 40. It's like I need to put on IVs. 100%. It's like a 3-day event. It sucks. I don't drink. I don't drink for a few reasons, but that is one of the reasons why I do not drink. I do not like the way it makes me feel. Raw waits for the light to change. Had a cigarette. Exactly. You do things. It gets you into a pattern, right? That you're constantly doing. And you're not just battling the pattern, but you're also battling the addiction. So, and people who have never smoked before or never had an addiction do not understand how hard it is to break, because you're not just doing the chemical, you're also breaking the pattern. And then we get so comfortable with. I got to say, if I could afford to smoke, I probably still would. $20 a pack is disgusting. Here it's about $25 or so, depending on what you smoke. It's definitely the routine. 100% Ash. It's the routine that's so hard, man. After a while, the cravings become less and less, but the routine is still there. You still want to do the routine, especially when you get stressed. Yeah, cigs are expensive here. I bought a carton for Derek for Christmas, $170. Ugh. Kaneki, what else do you have to do? You want to do your other capstone? Rank. Well, we could do your you should be able to do your capstones in all of your ranks without actually having to finish the rank. Okay, so look at your season, or if you're looking at my stream, I'm on page 3 of the season. Do you see on the right hand side where it says Complete Enclave of Darkness, Monster Level Pit Tier 15 Torment 1? Okay, so that one for you is not completed yet, right? Okay, so the one that you just completed was Hellish Descent on Penitent. Okay, so what we're going to go and do is we're going to go do the pit at 15 to unlock your Torment 1. And we are in the area to do it. We're actually gonna, yeah, you know what, no, we'll let you, so you can do it. So you're not dying and you can run through it. There you go. I think that's how it's spelled. It's like the Marlboro of cigs. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I like the way US tobacco tastes. It's the same as Canada. I guess I should say. I didn't notice the differences, but I did notice the fact that menthol was not the same when I came here. Definitely very little menthol. You should be able to kill shit now as well. I didn't put it on too high of a level. Okay, good. I didn't, yeah. I mean, could run through it, which is we are doing now. Now we just have to kill a bunch of shit in order to open up the portal. Not the same, for fuck's sake, proof feeding. No, I know when I was smoking in the States, menthol here was not really a thing. And then I started smoking and rolling my own cigarettes because rolling your own smokes was not a thing in the States either, unless you're from the South. But still, not a thing. And then I thought that was pretty friggin' awesome. But there's a reason why people want to get, like, American smokes, right? And in the States, you can't just go to, in Canada, you can't just go to the reserves and get your cigarettes, where in the States, you can. You can just go in and get smoke from any reservation. Might as well murder everything that is in here. And there we go. I will wait for Kaneki. I'm already at the boss. There should have been a portal open up for you. The portal goes wherever you are. The portal should open up wherever you are, I should say. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching me on YouTube or Rumble, make sure... Oh, Jesus Christ. Make sure to... he came out here to fight me. If you're watching me on YouTube or Rumble, make sure to like and repost. Sharing the video and the live really helps the stream grow, especially on Rumble. Your reposting... definitely helps. Even if you don't have followers on your account, your reposting gets put out there on the page, which then helps get eyes on my stream. Oh, this upgrade failed. Okay, I'm not going to be able to upgrade because these guys, I have to go on a higher level. Yeah. Okay, so that should have opened up T1 for you. We can go through the pit and open up the different tiers to all the way up to 4 if you want. Whatever you want to do, Kaneki. I need to hit 250 and do my... Belial helps me rank up my divine gifts, so I have no issues doing it because I still need to rank up my divine gifts. Right now, Doriel, Belial, Asmodon, who's a whore, and Andriel, I need to get to rank 5 right now. So I have no issues doing pit runs. Yeah. Well, then I can also open up, alright, so we'll go Torment 1. You just have to vote on that. And then I will get your Torment 2 open. Actually, you know what? We might as well just go balls to the wall and just do 3. Actually, you might as well even... Yeah, well, 3 at least you might be able to survive. Hello, Elizabetha. How are you? Nice. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? It is definitely a signal boost. That's something that same thing on YouTube. When you share the live stream, whether you share it on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, etc., or on your own YouTube, it pushes out and honestly helps my channel grow. Like, there's a lot of little things that people can do watching the stream to really help my content get out there, which is great because none of it's hidden behind a paywall, right? Ah, the potato doesn't work over here. Not yet, at least. Soon, hopefully, Ash. Soon. Are you in the pit yet? Oh, you're not in the pit, are you? Oh, okay. I'm basically just about done. I'm jumping into the first portal. Meatballs with homemade tomato sauce with onions and peppers with cheesy mash and fried sugar snap peas. Delicious. I am currently making chili. It's in my slow cooker as we speak. Now it's just killing shit, Kaneki, to get the portal to Belial open. Is all I'm doing now. That's really all it is. You just gotta kill enough people because I've already did all the 5 out of 5. One of the things is I would love to learn is the shawarma. To make it. I think that would be great. I would just have to find the ingredients here to make it, which it shouldn't be hard, to be honest with you. I don't think it would be. Yeah. I mean, there is a guy on Facebook that pops up on my feed because I watch a lot of food stuff because I enjoy food. And he is, he's mixed in heritage there, so he's Arab and something else. I can't remember what he is, but anyways, he mixes his culture's foods together, so he'll make shawarma tacos and a bunch of other food, and they're so fucking good. Like, definitely jealous of his food making abilities. Oh no. Okay, well you should have portals open up here very soon. Belial's portals should be opened up here soon as I'm done killing some of these bastards. Yeah, there we go. It should pop up and you should be able to go into it. I am making chili. Yeah, I just had to go and check it a little while ago. It smells good. Where are you, Belial? Yeah, I can't do it. There's upgrades. Ooh, shit. I didn't want to do that. And I have to say, well done on the weights you are pulling at the gym. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's recipes on YouTube for easy versions. I'm going to have to take a look at those easy versions as well. This is something I'd like to make. I mean, I'm sure I'll be the only one eating it. I mean, Heavy didn't mind it. And I'm sure he would probably eat it, but I would just make it and like double batch it so I can have it.
Use it well.
Now that should have opened. Why aren't you? That should have opened torments for you. Perfect. All right. When you're close enough to me, come to the oh, there we go. All right. Let's go into Torment 3, and then we can do the pit on Torment 4, and I'll have that open for you. There you go. And now we'll open the pit at tier 55, which will get you your Torment 4. I just kicked myself out of that room. If you can find a good home recipe, it's great because you'll have it in your house. You have to store it on time. Plus, you won't have to put exactly. And I can make my own shawarma wraps, and that would be so delicious. I am in the pit. Hopefully, I'm trying to kill everything so you don't have anything to kill you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, shitballs. You just got murdered, didn't you? Yeah, that's so weird. That is definitely weird. Not gonna lie, because I had everything that was murdered over there. Of course they did. Okay, there's a portal. Yeah, it would be nice, and then to have shawarma whenever you want. Now, only if I can make it as good as some of the places that I eat it at, right? That's gonna be the test. It's gonna be making it as good as they make it. Yeah, of course. And then, yeah, going out for a treat here and there is not too bad. There we go. I will wait for you to jump in before I start the fight, because I want you to get credit for it. Don't want to be doing it beforehand.
Do you want to
one failed. That one did. And that one is, oh, beautiful. Now that should have Torment 4 open. Cherry eggplant? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look to see your, once you land over here, your Torment. And then we can roll on Torment 4. We can do some Helltide if you want. Or we can do some Dorio. Or we can do more Pit. Because I have to run Pit a lot in order to get my divine gifts up for Belial. Right on. All right. I will up we'll up the Torment 4. And then we'll do a Pit. We'll do a Pit 60. I like stuffed peppers too. I will be in here fighting shit. Try to make them more mild than some people do. I am not a spicy kind of person either. That buffalo chicken dip that I made, that buffalo chicken dip, the cereal told me to put a full 1 cup of Frank's Red Hot buffalo wing sauce. And my God, I thought that was spicy. So next time I make it, I'm only gonna put in less. I'm also not gonna make such a big batch because it was 500 milliliters of sour cream, and then it was 1 bar of cream cheese, 2 cups of ranch dressing, 1 cup of the Frank's Red Hot sauce and buffalo chicken, and then cheese. But yeah, it was, I'm definitely going to. What is the max level for your character? My character is, well, max level I believe is 300 in Paragon. I believe it's 300 is your max. Right now I'm at 231. So, getting close there too. They brought in the tower for some more endgame stuff until the next expansion hits. But I will tell you, there is some grindy shit in this game. Divine gifts, I think, is the most grindiest thing ever. That's not your season, it's just your divine gifts that you have this season. I think they suck. mean, if I do, this will be the 300. This one will be my first 300 Paragon character. If I continue. It is a very good recipe, so if you ever want to try it, I'll put it in the Discord. It's very good, like it's tasty, and we had it one night with crackers. So one night we had it with crackers, the next night and lunch, because we had it for lunch the next day. We had it with Tostitos rounds, the tortilla rounds. I am thinking of making taquitos out of it. So basically getting some tortillas, putting it in and rolling it up and then cooking it that way. I think it would be delicious. Oh, and two things of chicken. 2 things of shredded chicken. I think I'm going to put 3 things of shredded box of chicken. So you get the shredded boxes of chicken like Maple Leaf, or if Sobeys has their shredded chicken. Belial is up now. Neki. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put in more chicken next time. And then, yeah. But that makes a really big batch. Like, we were eating that fucking dip from Friday all the way till yesterday. We finally finished it with the 2 of us. It was a lot. Yeah, do your glyphs. Make sure you're updating your glyphs, upgrading them there as well. We have a world boss in like 20 minutes. 2291 out of 6,666 is disgusting. But yeah, 21 minutes to a world boss. I'm also gonna have to put him on idle farm. I think I want to do that tonight. I'm gonna put him on idle farming tonight for Asmodon. Guys, it's kind of fucking crazy right here. What am I? 1399 away from Belial. Not too far from Belial at rank 5. A bit from Doriel, but we can just run some Helltide. And Andriel is who I really need to work on too. But at least she goes up by 20. How you doing on tier 60? All right, perfect. Well, awesome. All right, we'll do it on 60 for a little bit and get you a bit better gear. Plus, it's going to be upgrading your divine gifts too. And since you're doing this on a higher level, it'll also start clearing off some of your seasonal. Because you have some of the seasonal stuff is a repeat. So you do it on 1, 2, and 3. You're repeating it in like page 3, 4, and 5. So that'll help too. Yeah. Which is nice. Then we'll get these ones out of the way. We just need to kill some more shit. That, and I need to learn how to make strawberry rhubarb bread. Because Co-op makes a really good strawberry rhubarb bread. And I think that would be a delicious thing. Yeah, the portal is over here. I've made strawberry rhubarb pie a few times, just never made a bread. I'm a stuffed pepper. Welcome back, lady. All right, Belial's portals are up. We got Kaneki opened up tier 4, and so we are running Belial Pit. It could have been. I have no idea. I know that I ran through it. Steve's and Monkey had me run through a few different times.
I am finished the board before the pieces are even carved.
Sure, awesome. I'm running Belial, just because I need it for my divine gifts as well. And what, we have a boss in like 14 minutes. chunk it all.
See some steel you need. Use it
Yep,
well.
getting those glyphs up for sure. Paragon 284. Nice, right on. What are you running? I'm stuck in Andy level 3 right now. So I have been Andriel, I'm on 4. She's easy enough to run. She does 20 points per kill for her, so we can run that as well. I have been idle farming Asmodon. He's a dirty whore, so I have been idle farming him, which I'm going to do more tonight. I'm not too far from Belial being 5 here, so close. And Duriel, I do have to run some Helltide. I'm going to open up the pit. I'm going to go a little bit higher. Let's do 65 for you. Hopefully it's not too much. Paladin, nice. Right on. I'm running a Paladin as well. I'm hoping to do a Sorceress build after this Paladin for this season. You just have to vote, Kaneki. It may not go through. The last time I counted, she was going up by 20. Asmodon was going up by 5. That's good. That's good. I'm glad your supper was good. All right, we'll wait till Kaneki is back. You're done with the big Az? Oh, okay. I'm close to being done with Belial. I'm close to being done with the rest of them. They're all on rank 4 right now. I think I'll be 5 with Asmodon here after tonight. I'm gonna idle farm him tonight. All I really want to do is to hit 250 on this character and then start my sorceress. Hey, Father, how are you? How's that voice of yours? Hell is... I'm slaying demons like a mofo. Guys, if you haven't checked out Father Russell is a pretty awesome content creator here. He plays a lot of games, story mode games as well. You can check him out. There's a link in the chat if you're watching over on Rumble. If you're watching on Rumble, make sure to go and like and repost as well because it really helps a lot. But yes, check out Father Russell. I watch Father Russell just about every morning. I didn't get to watch Father Russell today. I'm not even sure if Father Russell was on. You did Az Idol last week? Nice. Yeah, I did it once. I was working in Necro, but I need to sit and look at the build. I want to try Sorceress this time around. Don't know. I haven't said a word all day. Well, that's good. Father Russell's also lost his voice and is resting it. Thankfully, mine is coming back, and I'm actually getting over whatever the fuck I had or whatever it was, as I think my stress levels are now balancing themselves out. Basically, I am an ASMR streamer now. There you go. You can do whispers like this, and you can tell everybody to go to hell, but in a nice whisper. You know, those ASMRs creators make a lot of money, especially if you get yourself you get yourself an ear and, you know, start licking the ear. You know, they make big money. I see them ladies out there. They buy these ear microphones. More power to them. More power to them. If people want to sit there and listen to somebody lick an ear. Lady, I have a channel point for horror ASMR. All those mouth sounds, and then you also have wait. And wave your hands in front of the camera really fast. All right, Kaneki, are you back? Okay. I was doing the pit, but it kept failing the vote. Thank you, Father, for the repost. I appreciate it. I hate ASMR. The mouse sounds grind my gears. I don't blame you. I'm not much of an ASMR person, but we do have a channel point when we are on Twitch. But it's a horror ASMR, so I tell you that I'm gonna cut you open, fish. You know, that kind of thing. It's usually not sexy at all. I'm more of a blood guts all over the place kind of gal. All right, let's annihilate these sons of bitches. And now that we're on T4, it's definitely going to help me with my elites. I'm thinking this might be considered an elite or a champion. I don't really know. Oh, I'm coming back for you. Do you want me to come back for you, or I'm coming back for you? I'm right here. I know these poison monsters, man. It's the poison. It's the poison. Sexy horror. And I can see that maybe they did that. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody complain about it, about that cheesy leveling. I guess it's cheesing, right? You'd be cheesing the levels to level people up. So I haven't heard anybody complain that they patched that. Now that's a money-making idea, right? It definitely is. I think it can be done. Oh shit, there's a loady thingy. Have you played Diablo, Father? I mean, I know you play story mode games like Enshrouded, stuff like that. Have you tried anything like Diablo? I mean, it's not story mode. Well, there is a story, but it's open world. It's an MMO. I'm running a Paladin build, Blessed Hammer. The old ones, nice. People can always get carried, 100%. I mean, you just die in the beginning, right? That's all it is. Kaneki is saying every time we do a pit, he stays behind because we're running in the higher levels. Because he's just getting better gear. A small batch of enemies are coming and annihilating him while he's at the entrance. But I can pop it back down if you want, Kaneki, so you can run and kill. I think what was the... Okay. You haven't played the new one yet? The new one's good. The higher levels are definitely going to help. Yeah, the higher levels are definitely going to help with that gear. Nice, I'm glad. The sorceress can be hella damage, man, for sure. Well, we can do some Helltide if you want. We can run Torment 4, roll through the Helltide, because you're gonna need Duriel on top of that. There's a new expansion coming in April, April 28th for Diablo. It'll be the Lord of Hatred expansion. We're gonna get another class. Currently, oh yeah, I can't wait for the Lord of Hatred. My video is gonna drop tomorrow on Rumble. About what we're getting in come April. Like, we're gonna be getting war plans. That is pretty friggin' awesome. I'm gonna open up this area here too. We need to get Kaneki for Mythic. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The Mythic gear would be good. Yeah. Definitely. Alright. kill everybody. Die, you demonic bastards. Right now, I'm just trying to hit slay enough demons to open up the Leo. Is what I'm currently doing. We are doing the pit. Ooh, that fucking hurt me. My build is a pretty strong build. The Paladin is very OP. That is one of the new classes that are coming with the Lord of Hatred expansion. We're to get 2 new classes. One's a Paladin, which if you pre-order the Lord of Hatred, you will be able to play the Paladin early. However, there is a second class we know nothing about. A lot of people are saying that they believe it's going to be a witch doctor. All right, Belial's portals are up. I think since I've watched the video, and you'll see if you watch my video tomorrow that comes up on YouTube or Rumble, you'll see what I think. I think it's going to be a witch doctor because there's a part in the video that kind of looks like a dark caster, not like a necromancer where the necro, you know, rises and brings people, her necros from the dead, right? I think it's going to be more than that. I think it's going to be a witch doctor. Some people are saying monk. Where are you, you big fuck? I don't know why it keeps popping me that way when he's right fucking there. Asshole. All right, let's get you rezzed. All right, let's see what is 55, 55, 55. Yeah, I'm at my glyphs are 55, which is not too bad, not too bad. I have to save that loot to purchase the D2 and D3 when they go back on sale, definitely. D2 is really good. Diablo 2 is great. I would have to say a lot of people that I meet that are Diablo fans, they say Diablo 2 is the best Diablo. I started at 3 and I really loved 3. I did play 2 and I really enjoyed 1 and 2, but I still really enjoyed 3 more. Maybe that's just because of when I started playing, right? It's the deep voice. Ooh, yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. Okay, so I just ranked up my 1. Yes, I just ranked up my 1 Dorial to 5. So that is awesome. So now I just have another little bit to go. So we'll run another pit. What did you want it on? You want it on 60? I just want you to be able to do whatever you need to do and get the gear that you need to get. Sounds good. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Diablo as well. I'm hoping to start my new character. We will be doing Dead by Daylight as well this week, so we're going to be checking out that. I don't know when 2v8 is supposed to happen. The PTB ends today, or ended already. I'm not sure if it ended yet or it's going to be ending, but the last day was on the 13th. Now, I wasn't sure if we were going to actually get the 2v8 on reset, because Tuesdays is reset. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but I also haven't turned on Dead by Daylight. Get our rusty hooking on and try to do some killer in Dead by Daylight. There's a couple of builds I'd like to try for Michael, which I am not the greatest at playing with Michael, but there are a few things I wouldn't mind trying. Oh, there's always been a lot of cheaters in Dead by Daylight, especially on PC side of things. The PC has always been horrific for cheaters, and I swear I ran up against the cheater the other day, last week, when he moried me while I was running from him. I still don't understand how somebody could mori me when I was literally running away from them. I'm still trying to find that perk that allows that to happen. I haven't found one yet. Yeah, I'm trying to finish that as well, lady. It's another one I'm trying to do, but the pit's been helping. Yeah. Yeah, last week I was running Dead by Daylight, and we were I don't know what the hell we were doing. Anyways, we were running Dead by Daylight, and this guy, what killer was he playing? I don't remember what killer he was. Anyways, I was running, and he snatched me out of nowhere because he was running behind. He was behind me, so I was running, right? I'm running. He snatched me out of a run and moried me, not getting me down on the ground, not hitting me down on the ground. He moried me as he grabbed me. I do not know. Now, I think it was a Michael we were playing against, and I believe a Tombstone Michael allows an Amori. However, not when you're running. No, it wasn't Vecna, because Vecna PTB wasn't out yet. Yeah, okay, so we were running from a Mikey, and he literally grabbed me from a run and moried me. Now, I do know a Tombstone Michael allows you to do that, but this guy, when we looked at his perks, wasn't running a Tombstone Michael. So, yeah, cheated. They are. I think there always will be, Father, and it sucks because they ruin a good game, you know? I mean, there are people who pay others to play this game so they get to higher levels, which I don't care if people cheat that way, but I hate when they use exploits and shit like that to be better than you. FPS was huge for that. One of the main reasons I no longer do FPS matches. I used to play competitively in first-person shooters. I don't even bother with them now, just because there's just so much cheating. It's not even fucking worth it. Aimbots and all of that crap. People having AI helping them now with their aim, and it's just not worth it, especially when you're being honest. I don't know. I haven't been able to find that perk yet, Deadwalk. I have been looking. I even searched on Google to see what perk that could be, and there is no perk that lets you murder somebody standing out. and like I said, it was Steve's was saying it would have been a Tombstone Michael, but he would have been wearing the Tombstone build, and he wasn't. Right? So kind of makes you question. And we were on PC, which is where a lot of the cheaters are. I don't know. But I'm grateful we don't run into a lot of cheaters regularly in Dead by Daylight. That is a nice thing. We don't run into a lot of cheaters. All right, Belial's portal is open. I'm waiting for this poison asshole to come and fuck up Kaneki. I'm gonna see if I can fuck that up before they come. Oh, he didn't this time. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Wow. Nice. I finished. Oh, you died. I got you. I think I just finished my Belial.
I arrange the board before the pieces are even carved.
That one failed. Yeah. Okay. Now I just have to do that one more time. Not with Belial, but with anyone. Do you want to run some Helltide? That'll help your season. Your season, of course. Nice. Alright. Belial is rank 5. I'm max on that. Sweet. Alright. Greater of Two Evils is done. Beauty. That checks marks off page 6, and now I'm on page 7, which these things are quite easy. The only one that's going to be a difficult whore is Monster Mash. Monster Mash is going to be a difficult one. I'm going to take a look to see. There is a Helltide. Let me see, when does it end? There is a Helltide right here, and there's a Belial. I'm going to go there, but first, I'm going to take a selfie. No. First, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. All right. I'm gonna head to that Helltide if you want. After you're done, you can just teleport to me. I'm gonna go and do some Duriel and fuck that guy up. Oh, why did it do that? Never mind. Because I went through my own portal and not through the map. I don't want to do the underfoot. Favorite sci-fi horror movie? That's the real question. Oh, I've got quite a few. But I do love Event Horizon. I love Alien. I love the entire franchise of Alien. This is one of my favorite franchise. Out of the Alien franchise, I love Alien, Aliens, Prometheus. I really love Prometheus. But Event Horizon, I'm going to have to say, is like my number one. It mixes a little bit of, oh, I'm gonna kill this. It mixes a little bit of like Hellraiser all up in there, and Sam O'Neill does an amazing job. It's such a good movie. If you haven't seen Event Horizon, I'm gonna. Oh, Ellen Ripley, Alien, of course. Alien's a classic. Alien's a great movie. Definitely one of my favorites. I do a lot of movie watching, Father. I watch a lot of fucking movies. I love horror. I love horror movies and sci-fi. You can't go wrong with some Ellen Ripley. She's my favorite final girl. Out of all the final girls that are out there, she is my favorite. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I was about to go and fuck him up. But it's not. It's just some rando. Alright, where is... Doriel is up there. I'm gonna come over here, grab this, and head up. I actually like the new Alien series. Oh, yeah, the TV series. Love the extended cut of Aliens. Yeah, Event Horizon is amazing too. Yeah, it's a great movie. Alright, I'm gonna put Baneful Heart there. Baneful Heart there. Yeah, same. Father. Like, anyone ever asked me who's my favorite final girl? Ellen Ripley. And she is my favorite. Bill Paxton was awesome in that too. May he rest in peace. But let me revive this guy. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you. I got you. No worries. No worries. And that's what I really like about this game. Diablo, the people playing it, people will help you out. So you're not in a team. Like, I'm not in a team with some of these people. They're running on their own. But if you go down, they'll res you. And Doriel is done. They'll res you. No one will just leave you there to fucking die. Oh, I gotta do the Tree of Whispers. Oh. Like in some games, people just leave you there to friggin' die, and then you have to like res yourself. Yeah. And I'm not a feminist. Alright, I'm gonna head to the tree real quick, and I will be back. Don't touch me, you dirty demon whores. Don't touch me. Alright. Ellen Ripley really paved the way for female sci horror action heroes. She really did. But she also raised that bar for final girls, you know? And every time you see a final girl in the old, let's just go back to before the 2000 movies, even in the 2000s. So every final girl has always been the one that, you know, falls while running, or does something fucking stupid, and she's helpless, and she's the girl next door. Ellen Ripley was just a badass right out of the fucking gate. You know what I mean? There was none of this like, oh my god, bullshit, where every single girl in the slasher, even in like the slasher chapters, are all like, they're helpless in the beginning and clueless. Oh, there's Doriel. Let's murder this bitch before he gets out. I'll put another Baneful Heart in since I have like a shit ton of them. Yeah, she did. She raised that bar quite high. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Oh, it's an altar. We don't want to be doing that in the middle of a a Doriel run. Nice. Look at all this. Look at all this, dog. Nice. Someone's running a druid. And he's dead. thought someone was dead. It almost looked like someone died, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe they're res the necro. Never mind. I think the necro was just raising the dead. Barbara, Night of the Living Dead, 1990. I wouldn't say she was a typical final girl. No, she wasn't. Just quite a quiet person who instead instead of hysterically panicking or waiting for Ben or Tom to save her, she realized what needed to be done and did it. 100%. Like I said, in a lot of these movies, they're very rare do you find a final girl that isn't fucking helpless for the first, I don't know, 45 minutes of the film. You know what I mean? I mean, I know horror has always rooted for the underdog, which is why they do a lot of final girls, because, you know, but they could make them a bit better. The whole falling down shit when running, oh, that aggravates the shit out of me, to be honest with you. I run. I don't trip. Well, I mean, I'm sure I have at one point, but if I'm running from something, I'm not tripping every time I'm running. You know? That trope pisses me off to no end. And it's always the girl that's tripping, right? Like, it's always the girl that's tripping. Unless you're watching one of the horror comedies where, like, blood-sucking freaks. I mean, oh no, bloodthirsty. What's the movie name? Bloodthirsty? I don't remember. But blood-sucking freaks is 1972 Trauma. Not the one that I'm talking about. But also, Cabin in the Woods, right? The guy trips in that one. Same thing in Shaun of the Dead. That guy trips. Right? Like, come on now. Such a trope that just needs to die. And the same thing with the whole animal killing, right? Like, I don't need to see a dog die. I don't need to get the emotional feel that's needed from the death of a cute fuzzy animal, especially a dog. I mean, even with the cat, like, I don't, I think I used up all my baneful heart. I have to go into my, I have to go into my chest. Oh, I'm coming, Kaneki. Are you dead? Don't rise yourself. I'm coming. I got you. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, there's a gold chest over there. Ah, you were going for the gold chest? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my booty. Let's go over there and get that gold. I think that's gonna be like a 250. Nice. Pangs of Doriel you'll need. And they give you so many friggin' gems, man. Great. I'm hoping to get the fucking ruin that I need. I need one Jack ruin, or Jaw ruin. Sorry, Jaw. One Jaw. That is what I need. And then I can create my helm. My helm will be a mythic. It'll be a purple. Dear please. I'm coming, Kaneki. Don't res yourself. I'm coming. I sees you over there, shaking your dead ass. Alright. I froze them all for you. Hopefully you can get out and get to the Tree of Whispers. Perfect, perfect. Want to see if anyone's running Doriel.
Locked.
Damn it. Nobody's running Doriel. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave to go all the way out and get mine. Why? Because I'm a lazy bitch. That's why. No other reason. I have quite a few mythics on my body currently. I'm running the Shroud of False Death, which you know, see if I can get a better one, a better roll. I'm also running the Ring of Starless Skies for my mythics. It would be nice if you could go into your chests from your screen. Like to pull stuff out from your chest. Maybe not put stuff in, but like, you know, pull stuff out from your chest. Like you can go into your wardrobe. Go back anyway and empty out my bag because surprise, I'm getting full. Take a quick look. Nobody is here. Baneful Hearts. All right. We'll go to Saragar and see what I have. Get rid of all of this gear that's on me. See if I have any more Baneful Hearts to do some more Doriel. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. And maybe I don't have any. Oh, that could be. Because I have been running it. Baneful. Nope, don't have any. Hey, zombie, how you doing?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
That's a abhorrent push-in. I don't have any more Baneful. How was work today? Okay, so I've got to beat them. I am in Helltide. Shit. So basically beating, opening up tortured gifts, beating the hell tide, which I'm already doing. So slaying harbingers, that'll get me baneful hearts. According to this. Let's see. Locked. I don't have enough of that one. And thank you guys for all the reposts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where is this champion given away? Let's murder the shit out of it. Like, you would think that I'd have millions of those hearts because I run a lot of fucking hell tides. Good, transitioning into a manager role, not something I'm used to yet. Oh, that's awesome, congratulations. That is friggin' great. It's gonna be nice for you too, especially as you get older. You know what I mean? Lord have mercy. I'm getting a lot of exquisite blood, is what I'm getting. I'm not getting money, baneful hearts. Just join on me. We are in T4. We are running Hell Tide right now, doing some Duriel. Here we go. What's up, Serial? How's work going? Yeah, honestly, it's the right move. I think it's the right move for you, and I see if my exclamation point hype is working in here. Let's see if it's working. There we go. We can hype up Zombie. Zombie is transitioning into a manager role. Which is pretty fabulous. I keep getting exquisite blood, but I'm not getting any baneful hearts, these dirty bastards. I don't know why it doesn't invite the party. I don't understand why. Add as a friend, that's why. We're not friends in Diablo. We're friends on Xbox, but we're not friends in Diablo. I just added you as a friend in Diablo. Right? Does anybody have any more baneful hearts? So we can... You have a whole bunch? Okay, yeah, I used all of mine up trying to farm Duriel here in the Helltide. I know a few people were here and they were throwing them in too, but I haven't gained any more. I haven't gained any more of hearts because you're supposed to get them in the Helltide by defeating harbingers, whatever, right? I'm not getting any. All right, I'm right here. I'm here. I was just killing shit in the area. Hey DC, how are you? I'm not used to Rumble. This looks like a live stream, but I'm not sure. It is a live stream. Rumble is like the way YouTube used to be back in the day. And so if you were ever on YouTube way back in the day, that's exactly what Rumble is like. I hope the management role treats him well. Be strong, stick to your guns, separate church from state. There you go. I think it's a good move for Zombie. 100%. I think he'll do great at it. But you're just working? Nice. I'm just helping Kaneki and myself at the same time. We just got Kaneki to T4 a little while ago. We ran some pit. Now we are. He's cleaning his inventory now because of all of the gear we receive. Yeah, we've been murdering him a lot. They usually just drop. But like I said, I have been farming Helltide and they haven't been dropping. I have already beaten all of the Harbingers. So that's why I'm running around now trying to see if I can't scrounge any more friggin' hearts up. Because Kaneki's out there just cleaning out his yeah, he might be back. I'm still on Diablo break. I am ready to go back though. It's been rough lately. Well, you know, I have been around on YouTube since before YouTube, so I've seen it all. Yeah, you have. You need any help? Let us know, and especially post in the Discord. Steebs is around. Monkey will be around. I am Lady Sagara. We can definitely help you with the non-story. Well, I mean, we can help you with the story parts. However, we can help you with the non-story parts as well to help you get through. The strongholds can be a whore. They are stronger. So strongholds are harder than your normal running through Sanctuary. Every event that you do is a little bit stronger than the last. Yeah, just working, just me this week, and my manager is gone on a trip, so I'm running the whole department. Oh, nice. You can do that, though. You're good at what you do. But it's a lot of work regardless. Like I said, I have been running the Helltide. It hasn't been dropping Bane Hearts at all. Okay, did you put the thing in for Doriel? Because Doriel is starting. Okay, somebody did. Somebody did. Yes, yes, indeed. I don't know. It could be Yasmadon. Yep. I gave up on the stronghold one and went back to the first side quest in the list. On my way to it, I got killed so many times. Were you in a red area, DC? So, reason why I ask is because the red areas are Helltides, and they're always going to be a bit stronger than running regular Sanctuary. So you see how my mini-map up in the top right here is quite red? And I'm going to open up the map here. So you see this? The Helltide travels throughout Sanctuary, randomly going into different places. So you could be running through, let's just say, Kaivoshad, on your way to what the fuck ever, and a Helltide pops up. Helltides are going to be a lot stronger than just your average run through. And they, as you can tell, these guys spawn in hordes. Doriel is going again. Just an FYI. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this one's 4 hours, 4 minutes, and it'll end. I'm not sure if I was in a red area or how to check. I kind of just roam around. And yeah, you could have. So there's a few areas that you need to watch out for. I'm going to show you here. So this area, this pinkish area, this is PvP, right? It's not too horrible. Not too horrible. People usually are all right, you know? I got you, connection. I really haven't had, yeah, he did. I got him though. It's not really too bad. It's not like World of Warcraft PvP. Ooh, that was a horror. So it's not too bad. I find not a lot of people run the PvP side of things. But I would stay out of that area, especially as a lower level. This whole red thing here is considered a hell tide, which randomly moves throughout Sanctuary, dropping in different areas. You also have your capstone dungeons, your strongholds, your dungeons. Those are always going to be a little bit harder than the rest of just regular Sanctuary. Oh, what the fuck is up there? Hold on, there is some kind of shenanigans up here. What is this? Oh, okay, it's just a heavenly sigil. I thought it was something good, like, you know. Yeah, a lot of, ooh. Yeah, all right. Usually the normal story side of things isn't that hard unless you get on a higher level. And even then, you're usually up to par on that level and it's not overly so hard. The way you're saying, I'm going to assume you were in an event of some sort. Whether the event was an actual event, because they have world events. Where's Kaneki? Kaneki is down. Alright. Alright. I'm coming, Kaneki. I think Kaneki is down by Dorio. Yep. I'm actually... Oh, wait. Running the wrong fucking way. Hold on. Damn it. Alright, I'm running the right way. Oh, there's a chest. There we go. I will be right there in just a second. I'll get him. My map definitely isn't as open as yours. After work, I will put the pick up in Discord and show you the map. Also where I was when I died. Yeah, and again, like I said, you could have been roaming around and ran into a hell tide. And hell tides are groves of enemies, and you've got a lot of elites and champions and hordes. So it definitely is not as easy as regular Sanctuary. Running in regular Sanctuary, I will say that. I have almost 1,300 Helltide coins. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about opening up those chests. I have all the gear that I want, but I've opened up the important chests. Do you have one jaw rune by any chance? Alright, I just need one. I need one, and I've been trying to find one, and I haven't found one yet. Give me a second and I will pick it up. Legendary, yeah. Yeah, Ja. I need one legendary. I do find myself in events often. I'll be going into a new area and it will say, yep. Events are also a little bit more difficult than, again, running normal Sanctuary. Things are a little bit harder. I'm coming, Kaneki. Don't you res yourself again. I will get you. Yes, J-A-H. Oh, sweet titties. Yeah, it seems like those monsters were calling in their buddies. Yes, it's exactly what that is. Regular sanctuary is not overly too harsh, like I said. Now that the area is clear, as you can tell, my mini map is no longer red. It means the Helltide has ended, and the Helltide will take its time, and it will eventually pop up somewhere on the map. Right? If you Saragar? Okay, I will make my way to Saragar. Kaneki, do you want to do Andriel? Undercity? She'll give you some really good gear as well. Sorceress. Yes, you can actually hand over some gear that's not account bound. Depending on what Kaneki is looking for. So maybe, let's just say there's a staff that Kaneki is looking for and you have it, you can give it as long as it's not account bound. And I'm here at Saragar. Where are you? Are you at your chest? Okay, I see you. All right. Yep. There you go. Yeah, the trading part, if you're not used to it, like I didn't know trading until Monkey showed me. Thank you very much. My last mythic, actually. Most of my stuff dropped. My ring dropped, my chest dropped. The only thing that has not is the Heir of Perdition. That is a helm that I have been waiting for. It does plus 200% damage to angels and demons, which is weird. Damage to angels and demons. Are we going to be battling angels? You know what I mean? Like in Lord of Hatred? Mephisto? Oh, we could be. I don't know. Hey, Sick, how you doing? It's all good, buddy. I understand life gets busy. You're gonna call it an early night? Arthur, it was wonderful to see you. I hope you have a great sleep, and I will slash you later. I'm doing pretty good, Sick. I can't complain. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna craft this bad boy. Nice. And it's gonna lower my toughness down, but that's okay because we can always bump it up. We're gonna want to do everything that we possibly can to this bad boy. So we're gonna socket it first. And we're gonna socket the shit out of this at the jeweler. We're also gonna remove the sockets from this helm. And we're gonna double socket this. Now you want to make sure you do all of this stuff before you go to see the other guy here, the heavenly bullshit, and forge it. You want to make sure you do everything on it first beforehand. I don't know. Oh shit, hold on. Open up chat. There's that's clan chat. I didn't see any. I don't see anything in clan chat. And now I'm going to masterwork the shit out of this home. Which is going to up all of its stuff, right? So 35% critical strike chance is definitely pretty good.
More there than I thought.
There we go. All right, so she is masterworked.
Use it well.
And then what weapon are you running? +3 to core skill, which is nice. And I gotta add well, up my strength is a good thing. And let's see, what am I running? Iggy. EM tool. There is let's see, what am I running? Wonder if I have tool in my chest. Oh, there we go. Now, let's see. What was I running? That's Iggy Thul, which is currently what I'm running, right? And maybe I can put it away. Thul, invoke the sorcerer's mystical frost nova skill, inflicting freeze and vulnerability. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Sem and Ohm is the next one. Pretty sure I'm running both of those. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We are gonna deposit and they stack when you leave them in your inventory. So you don't have to worry about that. These hellish keys do not. I mean, I can probably get rid of a lot of these keys, honestly. Every time you type, it reminds me of typing in Wi-Fi passwords on TV. Such a pain. It is. It is. Definitely. It is definitely a pain in the ass. And now I'm going to do a heavenly sigil on said helm.
Greetings.
What's left, you ask?
And now I'm gonna go here. I wouldn't Heavenly Forge items yet until you're fully complete on what you want. And that it's fully updated. Meaning that you've done everything to it. You've masterworked it to the tits, etc., etc. Because you can't change it after it's here, you can't change it. So after you sanctify an item, so you want it before you sanctify it. Oh, hell no. Before you sanctify it, you're going to want to make sure you masterwork the shit out of it. Nice. +4 to core. That's awesome. Now, the Godslayer crown is also a really good helm to have. This game has too many items. I am also a horrible hoarder. So am I. My thought is always, well, I seem to have a better item, but this one has this one stat, and if I need to, yeah, right? I'm the same way. I hoard a lot of things, DC. But as I've learned, is I like to have my gear honed into the skills that I'm running, right? To make things better. So then I'm not overly hoarding a lot of gear. You'll see, here, I'm going to show you I'm maxed out in my chest, my stash. Random question. I noticed you don't have chat on screen for any of your streams. Why not? I like a clean screen, to be honest with you, Sick. I don't, if you ever notice, even my Twitch streams, the game scene is super slick. I prefer a clean look. Even when I watch people's streams, I prefer a clean look, especially on the game scene. I'll have very little on my game scene. Now, on Twitch, I could have showed you my in-between screen, and that has all a bunch of bullshit on it. But when I'm gaming, I like it to be sleek, you know? Sleek and sexy. I think I'm on my 4th chest purchase. Yeah, you know what? You'll find the gear that as a lower level before 60, don't worry about your gear. Utilize the things that are going to up your toughness and your resistance. Make sure you're using gems in your jewelry. Make sure you're socketing all your jewelry. Each piece of jewelry can have one socket. You're going to want to put a diamond into those sockets because those are going to increase your resistance, which is going to help you survive. That is very, very important. Resistance is like the tits. And then you can look at everything else in there. So armor, whatever you're running. I'm Paladin. Paladin is strength, so it'll be strength, etc. Stuff like that. Twitch gets bitchy about multi-streaming, so maybe raw. That's another thing. On Twitch, you can't have your chat showing. If you have chat showing different platforms, you will get suspended or banned if someone reports you. So that's another reason why I don't have chat up there. But yeah, that's another reason. I think I'm on my 4th chest. As a viewer, I prefer a clean look. Some people have way too much going on. I visually can't handle that, like a lot of noise. I can't handle lots of noise. If I go into someone's stream and there's like 20 fucking people talking in their party chat and I can hear it and they have music playing and then they're talking on top of that, it's an automatic no-go for me. I have issues with sound. Yeah, multi-chat you don't want to use. Welcome back, zombie. But for me, I prefer a clean, sleek look. Some people love the bells and whistles and all the happy horseshit, and great for them. Maybe their viewers enjoy that. I have evolved from doing exactly that and found what works for what I attract into the stream. When I first started, I had all the fucking gifts and things that were going off and chats all over the goddamn place. And then as I evolved as a creator within my own realm, then you see the evolution of my stream. Like if you've ever seen any of my old clips pop up or anything that I put onto YouTube, you can definitely see the evolution of my stream. I prefer to have it a certain way. And I attract what I want. Yeah. I wish the Rumbot chat widgets were sized better. And you know what? Ask your community. I have asked my community numerous times, do you guys like chat on screen? I don't do a whole bunch of multi-streaming anymore. I do multi-stream on certain days, but days like today, I'm primarily on Rumble. I do YouTube. YouTube isn't overly active with the chat over there, and no one's really looking at the chat to talk to people over on Rumble. Now, if people on YouTube were like, hey, bitch, I want to see what the people on Rumble are talking about, then I will put up a chat on my gameplay. But I have asked the Horde numerous times in different occasions, do you guys want the chat on the screen? Some were like, yeah. Majority were like, no. So, and I can't stand when there's too much going on screen and too many people talking in chat, right? And by chat, you mean audio, not typing chat. That and then like that Pokemon game, so the bottom inch of the screen are chatter avatars. I mean, I love chatting, but I sometimes want to see the game too. I don't do that. I hate that myself. I should go back and watch the evolution. I'm sure there's a lot. I should make a video of my 9 years. I think I'm going to do that. For my 9-year anniversary in February, I am going to make a video of my evolution in content creation, where I started, where I was. I see you too. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't see your name. It's a bunch of like maybe you're a fucking squid. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Bish, are people talking trash over another platform, right? Just a big transition, not having to do as much physical work and delegating out the work, the best person for a call. I'm so used to hitting the key and rolling to a call. Yeah, you're going to have to learn to transition into that position. You'll get it, though. You'll get it in no time. I use one of those. It's not Pokemon. I agree, though. A lot of streamers have it way too big on the screen. Yeah, stream avatars is the most popular one. I do have a small bat in the corner, Boris, that you guys can play with in commands. But I do not have all those little, they're called stream avatars. Now, DC, let me show you hoarding at its finest. I am maxed out in stash tabs. I am maxed. You can only have those amount of tabs. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 tabs of stash. I'm maxed. And the majority of them, if you take a look, are full. And they're primarily filled with keys and not gems, but like ruins, which I can probably delete. A lot of keys, quite a bit of armor, but not as much. And I can break some of this shit down, but I'm going to see if I can use some of it for my sorceress build. So if you make another character in Diablo for the same season, you share the stash. All right. Yeah, stream avatars. I got little snakes. Nice. Her Destiny inventory is far worse. Yes, you can have 600 items in your Destiny inventory, and I'm full out. Balls to the wall. 600 items. Nice. Yeah, do we want to do some Andrew? I'm totally zoned out there. See, here's the Hell Tide. See? The Hell Tide's in Kaivoshad right now. So if you were running through Kaivoshad, you can get shanked by a horde. Alright. I am going to go to Karas Bazaar and start a Undercity. Sick. The Paladin has changed the ways. I have been addicted to Diablo. Full on addicted. What's awesome is, in this season, they changed a lot of things. And what's really cool to see is that the player base has increased this season. Hopefully, if all goes to plan, this Sunday the movie will be Vampire Zombies from Space. Awesome, Darkbreaker. Fingers crossed all goes to plan. But the Paladin has been amazing, making the game even better for myself, Sick, to be honest with you. I am running higher levels of torment and pit and not having to rely on other people to run with me. It has been very nice. All right, I'm going to do, let's see. Oh, I may have put it away. Okay, so I have 18 gold ones. It's a rare minor tribute. Yeah, I know. I have some in my stash on top of everything else. But I am going to start the portal. If you guys when you're on your way, I won't go in it just yet. But there's the vote. Profits. But yes, I have been hitting Diablo hard, but I usually do. Last season, I wasn't. You guys have to vote on that. Okay. No problem. I'll redo it. Okay, I'm gonna open it. You guys vote on it. Hey, Moon over Miami, how are you? Last season I didn't do too crazy. I wasn't really into the season last season. I did make a character. I ran through it. I hit the Paragon 200, but I didn't grind it like I'm doing this bad boy. Everybody, you are ready to go in? Okay. All right, I'll stay in the bubble too. Last season also aligned with a lot of other new really good horror stuff. It did. You're not wrong, Sick. And I was busy doing a lot of other things when it came to last season. But knowing that we're getting the Lord of Hatred dropping in April, and knowing that if you pre-order beforehand, you get to play the Paladin early. The new expansion that's dropping, we're gonna get 2 classes. One is unknown, and the other is the Paladin. If you pre-order Lord of Hatred, you get to play the Paladin early. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what that name is. I don't know if it's a squid. Does it look like a squid to you for someone's name there, Deadwalk? It's got like a pointy hat, 2 beady little eyes, a 0, and it looks like some tentacles. All right, are we ready? Let's rock and roll. We're really not going to, it's not really gonna matter. We're gonna annihilate everything anyway. I was running pit by myself, just rolling through, and still had a shit ton of time, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, her bear is pretty fun. The poison, yeah, yeah, Kaneki suffers with poison on his character. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this last attunement here and then head into the portal. Yep. Should ask Monkey what he has on his build, because Monkey is able to go through without a problem. I don't know what gear he's running. Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. But I haven't really played the Sorceress. I haven't given her much love. Like I said, I want to. That's why I want to finish this character off and then start a new character, which will be a Sorceress, and then I will figure out a build. And I definitely want to do a chain lightning build. Yeah, and I'm kind of curious on what can be done for the resistance, because I know Monkey is a Sorceress main, and I've done pits with Monkey, and Monkey's usually the strongest one out of us, except now in this season the Paladin is insane. So I'll ask Monkey what he runs. I'm coming to res Kaneki. Yeah, I'm gonna do this last attunement here, and then I'll head to the portal. We have plenty of time. All right, if you follow up this way, he's gonna end up having a bunch of assholes right here. Yep. Yeah, you really need to up that poison. Yeah. French fries. Delicioso. Nice. Everything tastes better in an air fryer. We can just head to the portal, honestly. We don't really need anything. We already hit max attunement. So if you want, we can grab time, or we can just fly right through. I made somewhat of a pathway. If you follow the way I went, yeah, up here, there should be no enemies. I cleared them out. Now, coming up to the portal here, there's enemies here. I didn't clear out this far yet. Oh, there's a goblin. See if we can get it before it comes out. It means we get an extra chest. I think I killed it. I think I got it already. We get an extra chest if that's the case, if we did get it. Have you been playing Diablo at all, Sick? All right, Andriel. Here we are, you biatch. Yep. How did you die? Oh, the last little bit of the shadow came and got you, didn't it? Gotcha. I was about to say, how the fuck did you just die? The shadow, the Kaneki died because the last little bit of the shadow of Andriel was there, and oh fuck, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. We're gonna do this. Yep. Actually, I don't want to go to Saragar. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the dungeon and head to the bazaar. And then we can run this again. Yes. Did you buy? Do you have all 7 tabs? I have all 7. I'm maxed.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy on how much shit you get in this game. I want the Andriel. Thieves. He did all characters to 60, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put a few legendaries in for Andriel. And this should give you pretty decent gear. I think gear, razor plate gear. Pretty sure. That's the gear that I keep getting from this. Andriel's Influence, doing a legendary tribute, and I'm going to do a tribute to core stats. I mean, a bargain to core stats. And I closed out without actually doing it. Alright, opening up the portal. Oh yeah, I have enough. You guys just have to vote on it. Diablo really stimulates the reward center of the brain. Yes, it does. I won't go in just yet. I'll just wait for you guys out here. It really does stimulate that because the reward system in this game is insane. Yeah, it is. It's definitely insane, the reward system. You're constantly getting stuff, right? So it's definitely not bad. I am too. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Kaneki was at Karasta's either. Yeah, no worries. I'm throwing a tornado or hammer. Yeah, they don't go up quickly, that's for damn sure. And I'm 1024 out of 1500 on 4, and yeah, 1015 out of 1500 on the other one for her. So there's gonna be a lot of grinding. I believe she goes up by 20 though. Each time we kill her, she goes up by 20. Alright. I'm gonna head out of the circle and I'll clear away. Yep. I have an attunement right here that I'm going to grab. There's two. There's one to the left and one to the right. Attunement is done. Going to the next one. It should be pretty clear for the most part. I just did an attunement, so you may get an enemy or two. You just got a boss over there. Seeing that one pop up. Yeah. I've got another attunement here that I'm going to grab. There's less grinding on the poles at the strip club on a busy Saturday night than it is in this game. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for too, right? I mean, most of the time I used to just go for the pet. That ends at 6. But this time around, I've already surpassed the pet. I actually just want to finish it. My goal is to get to Paragon 300 and to make a second character. I'm going to go grab this time up here. And then the portal is here. But yeah, normally I just do to page 6, right? This time I'm all the way up to page 7. Because we already have the pet. I don't use the pet. I'm not really fond of birds. Oh yeah, I'm not fond of birds in that at all. Video game versions and real life versions, not a big fan of birds. Grab the other attunements here. Yeah, they have those chained assholes in here that grab you, and it just makes you a little slower. Oh, I'm gonna go up. 54. There's a time demon here. I'm gonna go and grab him quickly. Alright, brought us back up to 105. I'm gonna do the last attunement here and then off to the Oh, my murmuring ovals again. Filled so quickly. Nice, Kaneki, you survived it. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we can run through it. We can kill shit and just go. We don't need any more attunements. I've already grabbed all of those actually. I mean, unless you want them. Yep. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. That I don't know. I don't believe it's red, but I could be wrong. Oh, definitely need to get burial done too in the Helltide. They're dead. Yeah, sometimes the shadow throws out some shit and gets you. Okay. Oh, I have a crown of Lucian here. If anyone is looking for a crown of Lucian. Oh, I don't want to go to Saragar. I want to go to Taras. With venom on it? In venom. Okay, that's the name of it, right? In venom is the name of it. Okay, I will take a look. And what was it again? A ring? Okay, in venom on a necklace. All right. All right. I will keep an eye on my necklaces for you to see if I come across one. If I do, you can have it. Mm-hmm. Who drops it? Is it just a random drop, or is there somebody specific who drops it for you? Hmm. Oh, that we do. You're not wrong. Yeah. It's funny to hear somebody say they need something with rabies. It's funny to hear that they say that you have something with rabies. Let me see if I can find where in Venom Diablo IV amulet. Word of Hakan amulet for rogues. That's what you're looking for. N-E-N venom. It's a passive for druids, or the effect of poison imbues on the Word of Hakan amulet for rogues. Let's see, where can you find it at? So you're looking for the... Okay, so N venom is sought after a fix for druids. That's what you're looking for? All right, let's see where we can farm that. Where to farm? Oh, gambling. To farm an amulet with End Venom passive in Diablo IV, focus on gambling obols at the Purveyor of Curiosities, running Helltide events for amulet chests, and targeting specific dungeons like Crest Undercity with tributes of Radiance for guaranteed passive skills, and regularly checking vendors for potential drops, as it is a difficult affix to find with good stats. Yeah, I'll do some gambling as well. I'll go to the purveyor. Where are you, you dirty bitch? There he is. Alright, so it's an amulet that you're looking for. I will buy a... I will spend all of them.
Wear it proudly, dear.
Let's see if I can make this bigger for me to take a look at the amulet. Okay, so... Undercity... Passive. Alright. Did you break it down the last time you found it? Because if you broke it down, you have the affix. It is. According to this, to farm an amulet with the passive End Venom in Diablo IV, focus on gambling obols at the Purveyor of Curiosities, running Helltide events for an amulet chest, or targeting the specific dungeons like Crest Undercity. It is an affix, as it says, and regularly checking vendors for potential drops, as it's a difficult affix to find with good stats. If you already broke down the jewelry, you may already have the affix. Oh, okay. Yeah, the affix that I have on here is Critical Zealot. Yes. No, you don't want to gamble too much.
Make something new with these.
Yeah, and Venom. It's a passive skill. Uh-huh. Yep. Right. And that is an affix. See if you have the affix. The blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah. Or you could go into your powers and go into your aspects in your Codex of Power. Well, yeah, go to the affix. I don't know if it shows the affix,
You look
but
like you've seen battle.
go to your affixes. Thank you for the follow there through FCU305, much appreciated. Okay, so You want an amulet? Hold on. I just want to see something here. Right, but if you had something on it already and you did break it down, if it was a legendary, you would have it in your affixes. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll go and find it. Press R, press down on your right stick. If you're on Xbox, press down on your right stick, and it should bring you to the area where you can type. I just did it. Yeah. Okay, so Envenom Diablo 4. No, it's all good. Oh, it's not a standard affix. According to this, in Diablo 4, Envenom is a druid passive skill. It's not a standard affix that can be added to gear at the blacksmith via tempering or enchanting. However, you can get the effect of Envenom, specifically bonus ranks to the skill, as an affix on certain items, primarily amulets. So if you did break it down, you would get that tempering affix, right? So the occultist is where you would enchant an item, which allows you to re-roll one item's existing affixes to a new. If you destroyed it via the blacksmith, you should still have it at the blacksmith, right? Anything you break down via the blacksmith, as long as it has an affix on it, legendary, it goes into your affixes. Yeah. I think so. But like I said, I'm also, I'm not 100% sure if it, ooh, world boss is spawning soon, 14 minutes. What world boss is it? It's well, it says here it's Asmodon, Ashava, the Pestilent Avarice, the Gold Curse, and the Wandering Death have occasionally been seen at this location. So it could be Asmodon, but they are known to have the Avarice, Asmodon, Ashava, and Avarice. So it's a toss-up of one of those three in 14 minutes. I seen you have another person in your party. Yes, yes. We have Lady Sagara is now in with us. $14 minutes. Yeah, it's 14 minutes. We have enough time to do another Andriel. We have plenty of time to do an Andriel. I'm I just put a vote in for the Undercity. Asmodon Gold. Right? I am waiting for you guys. All right. Let's do, yeah. Well, I will use my Mermal, my Obols, and see what I can find for you in amulets. I mean, we pick up enough murmuring Obols over and over again to gamble quite a bit. I'm gonna grab some time here. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of extra time here. The portal is straight ahead, but I'm just gonna go back and grab the attunement that's down here. Is it? Yeah, it's not that all right. Yep. Whatever came. No, that's definitely not. That is the game's evilness. Oh wow, Kaneki has really leveled up. Yes. We've been running higher level Torment 4, which you are gaining hella more experience in. And we're running Undercity, we were doing Hell Tides, and we were doing Pit, which then definitely helped level up quite a bit. I'm gonna go and grab all these bosses this time here and attunement as well. I'm gonna grab this attunement that's down over here as well. I'm gonna go grab this time down here. I'm going up towards the portal. Yeah, I'm going up towards the portal. Make my way downtown. Okay, I'm grabbing this other attunement. And I also have the time guide to have some time left. I'm gonna try to take out these bad guys before you guys come. Alright. Should be good to go. And then waiting at the portal. I'm wondering if these rumors are true about Witcher 3 DLC. The possibility. Well, Ash is saying she's hoping the rumors are true. There's rumors of a new DLC coming to Witcher 3. I'm going to assume all, but it's a rumor. It has it. There's no concrete evidence. It is a rumor so far. Yep. I just killed all these guys here. I'm gonna run up towards the portal. And there are 2 time guys there that I'm going to grab as well. Hemorrhoids? Oh, they're training you? Yeah. I'm at portal. That's funny. You throw audio. Yeah. Okay, her shadow and everyone's back. I just picked up an amulet. We'll take a look and see what's on it. Okay, so no, the amulet that I picked up doesn't have anything on it. I want to call this lady. She world boss 7 minutes. She comes to your home to do cleanings, like animal cleaning, like the cat cleaning and stuff like that, baths. And I want her to do Paul. Paul, he is old and he will not do good in a cat crate. So I don't want to bring him to a place because he honestly wouldn't do good. So I'm thinking of calling her to see what the helm. I got the helm that I needed. I created it. Lady gave me the one rune that I was looking for, which was Ja, and I created an ancestral mythic unique helm, the Heir of Perdition. Yeah, she does she does baths, right? So I'm going to see if she will how much she is and if she'll come here. If that's the case, awesome. I'm gonna run over to Icarfall in Nahantu and then make my way over to the boss. Because oh no. Thanks, Ash. I will invite you back as soon as I land. It says you're still in here. Okay, I can't invite you to party because it says that you're still in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, make all the noise you want. Oh, yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That sucks. But yeah, I think, hi, Horror Stream, how are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Like I was saying, yeah, she comes to homes and she will wash your cats. We're doing the Wandering Death. She'll wash your cats and dogs, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to see how much she is and see if she can come here and literally de-shed Paul. He needs a really good brushing. I brush him as it is. I try to brush him a couple of days a week because he has lots of fucking fur. So, and he doesn't do much. He doesn't do much in grooming because he's a lazy boy. So I do a lot of grooming and I use baby wipes to wipe him down, but he's too old to be put in a cat crate and then traveled somewhere. The last time I did that, unfortunately, he peed inside of his crate because he was so stressed and scared. I don't want to do that to him again. So, you know, I'm hoping she'll come and she'll take care of him and he won't go crazy. How you doing, Horror Stream Live? I was today years old finding 23 states have an official dinosaur for their state. Oh, nice. Nice, zombie. Here in Alberta, Drumheller is our dinosaur central. We have the largest dinosaur museum There's tons of bones of dinosaurs found in Drumhella on a regular basis. Drumhella has dinosaurs all over the place too. If you ever look it up and Google Drumhella dinosaurs, there are dinosaurs everywhere. All right. We are at the boss. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds and counting. Hi, Area 52. Prepare the green glowing syringe. Yes, so you could be reanimated. Tons of bones in Alberta. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be like Alberta was the nesting ground for dinosaurs. Prepare the cat for testing. Oh, that bat cat is kind of cute though in Bride of Reanimated. Oh, my headset's gonna die, son of a bitch. It needs to be charged. I hope you're having a good day, Area 52. We're just talking about Mr. Paul, my love croissant. He's right there. And how he needs a good brushing and a washing because I use unscented baby wipes, but he's getting old. And I want to get him a good cleaning. Trim his nails. Not like he uses them. I love the movie ReAnimateHer, hence the name. I'm a big fan of Frankenstein monster type films. So ReAnimateHer, Patchwork, stuff like that. Frankenstein's monster, Frankenstein, etc. Time for bed? No worries, Darkbreaker. You have a good sleep. I will slash you later and hopefully see you tomorrow. He does use those claws to smack. Yeah. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, so the rights for the movie ReAnimateHer film franchise are managed by ReAnimateHer Productions, Inc., headed by producer-director Brian Yuzuna, while the underlying H.P. Lovecraft story Herbert West, ReAnimateHer, is in public domain, allowing various adaptations. Because we all know ReAnimateHer, Dr. Herbert West originally came from H.P. Lovecraft. Right? So if you're an H.P. Lovecraft fan, you know where my name came from and where the movies come from. There are a lot of movies loosely based off of H.P. Lovecraft because he has a ton of fucking stories. I love Frankenhooker. Anything by Frank Henenlotter horror stream. I love Frank. I love Frank's movies because Frankenhooker is good. Brain Damage, Basket Case. They keep thinking it will work if they try it one more time. They do. They do. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Oh, Basket Case is good. I mean, there's like a few chapters of Basket Case, but that's definitely a weird movie. Oh yeah, all the series are related. The Cthulhu. I like the Cthulhu. I mean, I have a pretty big H.P. Lovecraft book here. Yeah, this is gifted to me, this one here, which is H.P. Lovecraft Tales of Horror. Love the tentacle art on it. It has every one of his writings. Every one of his writings. It's a pretty good book. Oh, we got a boss. Yeah, he's the guy that has the Wandering Death. He's not the guy that gives out the friggin' little gold chest, the little gold gremlins, goblins. Yeah, he'll have like this white ray of death. Yep. I stay in the middle of them. I just stay underneath this big son of a bitch. It was the boss pushing me away from Kaneki. Yeah, because I went over there to res Kaneki as well, and the boss was pushing me away. Oh, my chili smells so good. Yeah, I dropped my my aura down. It should give a little bit of something something. I'm dropping it again. Yeah, we have quite a few of the Horde that are in Ontario. Quite a few. Dropping my aura again. My aura also helps give armor and hit. Nice sword. I'm probably going to be filled with keys. Nice. Couple of malignants. I think there was something that popped out. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Fuck ton of keys. Jesus Christ, this game just gives you keys. This bitch is getting wrecked. You guys are plowing through it. Yeah, he is. That demon had no chance. That world boss had no chance. And we are on T4. Like, we're not rolling we're not rolling in an easy tier. I gotta go to my armory and upgrade my armory. Oh, yeah. We gotta resave it. So let's override this armory because, nice. That is awesome. I'm sure we could do time. So you have an armory here where you can save different loadouts for your characters, right? So you can have different loadouts with different shit attached and skills, so you can try different builds. Not sure if everyone else is aware of that. You can have that. Armories were brought in, oh, was it last season or the season before? I don't remember. But if you wanted to try like different builds. Yeah. Oh yeah. I tell you what, this Paladin is insane. So far, I haven't found an Venom yet for you. I have been looking. Probably right. Mm-hmm. I'll take a look at the keys that I picked up and what I have. We've got Infernal Hordes we can do as well. That'll help. Lethal Shrines, Artillery Shrines, Gold Reserves. I'm actually going to delete some of these. Because I have way too many keys. And I'll tell you what, if you're not doing a shit ton of characters, you don't need all of these. Now, like some people like Steve's will do all characters to 60. Having stuff like this will definitely help. Forgotten Wisdom will definitely help you level up in the Nightmare Dungeons. But if you're not really going to do a ton of those, you don't really need them. So I do delete quite a few because they give you so many goddamn keys. It's not even funny. Like, the amount of keys that I have is insane.
May your road be filled with wonders.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
I don't know. It does say Helltide. It said Helltides are a big place for you to get that. And so we can... Helltide just started. It'll be in your third tab. It'll be in your third tab. So she's basically asking you your consumables. These are where you're gonna open up chests in different lair bosses. So Lord Zir's Horde is going to take Exquisite Blood. Then you have Yurvar's Horde. But according to what I have seen, and when I googled how to get what you want, yeah, they were saying that the best way to get it is your Helltides and something else. I'm in a Helltide right now, and I just fucked a whole bunch of them up. That's why I'm in the Helltide right now. I'm gonna open up as many chests as I can to see if I can find you that amulet. Because there's an amulet chest right here. And that's what they said. Do the Helltide, look through the amulet chest, and there's one right here. So I'm gonna get 75 abhorrent cinders and open that up for you. Let's see. I know. This game gives you way too many fucking keys. Let me mark it on the map. That is it. I do have a pinpoint on the map, so if you're wondering what that pinpoint is, that is the chest, the amulet chest in the Helltide. I'm gonna totally fix it. Everything. He's gonna need Duriel. That's also another reason why I'm in the Helltide. Because he's gonna need Duriel. He's gonna need... I'm hoping we can pick some up. I don't have any either, so I'm hoping we can pick some up as we're surfing through. Yeah. Smiling increases loot drops by 85%. Right? Oh, I wish. I don't know. Somebody either Kaneki got kicked or someone joined. I don't have the overlay on. Hey, monkey. Yep, I have 54 of abhorrent monkeys joining in. Yep, I'm running to Doriel now as well. Maybe there'll be somebody doing it. We're trying to see if anyone is farming Doriel because none of us have keys left anymore. We used all of our keys farming. Nah, Doriel. Just Doriel Helltide. Plus, lady is looking for a specific amulet, so I'm trying to farm Helltide to open up the amulet chest to see if I can't get her the amulet affix that she's looking for, and Venom. Nice. Right on. Yeah. Nice. I am wanting to start a sorcerer. And Kaneki is running a chain lightning sorceress. Finally getting up enough high. Well, we did get Kaneki up high enough for quite a bit, but he still has to get his resistance up because he keeps dying in poison. Doriel's dead. I've got a Baneful Heart. I'm putting one in. Somebody put 2 in. Ah, fuck me. I gotta go to the tree. I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. Nice. I had a lot, but I have been farming, right? I have been farming him. Oh yeah, my other ones are already there. I've been soloing Andriel and the other one. Asmodon, I have been doing, oh, yeah, no. I'm doing a thing to up my divine gifts. Haha. Yeah, I'm planning on 300. Nice. And that's for your source? Oh, your Paladin. Nice. Alright, I am gonna head to the Tree of Life here. Tree of Whispers, I mean. Maybe. I'm trying to go without getting hit by assholes, so it stops hitting me out of my morph. I don't find much goes on in PvP, to be honest with you. I have run through it quite a few times, and I've never run into people.
It is done.
Oh. Yeah, that's very true. That's stupid for them to nerf. I did just pick up a trio Whisper amulets as well, so hopefully we'll get what you need in there, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna, are we okay to start, Dorio? Someone's putting keys in. I'm putting a key in. I don't have another key to put in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. All right, thank you. I grabbed them. Yeah, there's one heart. I didn't have enough to put a heart in. Yeah. What gloves did you pick up, Monkey? What are they called? And that's the one that you... Nice. So, and it's called the Doom Gauntlet. Of the Golden Hour. Okay. Doom Gauntlet of the Golden Hour. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Yep. have any more hearts. Right, right. And is that the necklace? Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of those in my stash. Nice. No, no, you don't have to be the one to kill him. You have to just be in the area to actually get it done. That's it. You don't have to get the hit. Yeah. God damn, my chili smells so good right now. It's making me hungry. Yeah, I am. It's making me hungry. So hamburger meat? No, this is not how you make chili. You get your chili spices, right? You get your chili spices. You get diced tomatoes with chili, with the chili seasoning. Then you get a regular can of diced tomatoes. I add kidney beans and black beans because I need iron. So I add those two beans. I wash them first. I rinse them off first. I put it in a slow cooker. So it's kidney beans, black beans, hamburger meat, diced tomatoes, seasoned in chili diced tomatoes, and then the seasoning mix that you do for chili, so chili powder. Yeah, you can add corn, whatever. Mine has no spice, no hot. I don't like hot. Yeah, they use white beans. It's super easy to make chili. It's not hard at all. You can also buy pre-done chili powder, so you don't have to do buy all the ingredients to make chili powder. You can buy it pre-done. I think Knorr and there's another brand that actually makes a chili powder with all the ingredients in it. All you do is you add the meat and the tomato, the diced tomatoes and the beans, and everything else is already pre-done. That's Monkey. That's Monkey. Oh. This guy, I've seen him. I've seen this build before. With the shields. That was that Watusi guy. I was like, oh my god, look at his friggin' shields. Yeah, and I believe that build is on Icy Veins or wherever else it is. I know the build is out there, so you can follow it. Okay, I am headed back to Saragar real quick so I can get rid of this shit because I'm full.
What's still got some
Yep.
I forge more than horseshoes.
They're
and
idle
nails.
farming, most
What do you
likely.
need?
That's exactly what idle farming is. I mean, I put hearts in every time I idle farm. So, when I'm in the invasion area, I always summon. So I'm not just idle farming and using up someone else's keys. I do put shit in and back. Right? Ugh. Oh, I go on level 1. I go on normal, and there's always people farming. Oh no, they were putting things in. Like there was, I mean, I got my Asmodon up pretty high because that's what everyone was doing. They were idle farming, but they were putting in keys. I just must have gotten in with a better group of people that were actually. Oh, let me kill this monster. Yep, I'm going to go and grab that chest, that amulet chest, and see if I can't find. It's the amulet one. Oh, no, I'm going to the whatever. This is rings. Because you can get it on rings as well. But they're mostly found on amulet. Alright, where's the other chest? The other amulet chest? Is it around here? There's no other chests? I don't know. Oh, the pangs came up by me. Oh yeah, my chili is smelling so good. I think the map is glitching out because Doriel is gone. And none of the chests are showing up on the map for me at all. Okay, where is that at? Because none of them are showing up for me. Oh, I found one. Okay, where is over here? Yeah, it's fine. It'll still be there for me. Alright. I'm just fighting the other side. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know my map is glitched. Like I said, it's not showing anything. Nice. Tutorial is not on me. I'm in the area just killing a whole bunch of shit right now, so there's a bunch of stuff on the ground for you guys. Let me get over there. Yeah, let me get over there. I'm just killing this little bitch here. Where is Duriel? Where are you at? Because your pin is on a chest. Yeah, your green pin is on a chest. Hello, Ramrod. How are you? I'm having a great day. Oh yeah, I already got it. Thank you very much. All right, on my way. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm already full. Son of a bitch. Story, yeah, it is a story of my god dang life. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to see if we can find that thing for Lady. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Yeah. Yep, that's according to what I googled. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm just gonna empty this stuff out at the blacksmith and come back.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Can't put anything more in my chest. Meeting is over. Only at 1.5 hours of work left. Nice. DC. Alright, I put one Baneful Heart in. I had one. So I put one in. 30 minutes to chili. Sweet. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna check my chili. The chili is done. Chili is done and it looks and smells so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I put a heart in, so there's one that just needs to be done. Possibility. Nice. Necro's a great character. It's my favorite. I'm hoping, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but I'm hoping I'm able to do a new, a sorceress. This is what I want to work on. Just hoping to get that done this week, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. And then Diablo 3, we have the Necromancer coming in, and that was part of a DLC. Because I bought that just for the Necro. Yeah. Damn, Rod's Camel's always slacking on the pickup game. Yeah. Yeah, I just opened up a chest here. Usually these pangs happen so much to me. Like I open up a chest, there's pangs. There's another pang coming right now. 2 of them. Yep. Nah. Nice. I have a pair of fans with this stuff that have like 4 stars on them. You need to go and look at them. Well, thank you very much for your hearts. No, his Xbox crashes. Dead by Daylight crashes for him, and so does Diablo. For whatever reason, Diablo and Dead by Daylight fuck his Xbox up. Yup. And it has to save everything on top of that. Go. Nice. Can't scoff at free stuff, man. Right? Why wouldn't you? I love Diablo outfits. You're putting hearts in? Okay, I'm on my way back. The one that Steve's has? The one that he put in the Discord? Alright, I'm back. Look at this. These pants have a star for 685 maximum life, a star for +6 faith per second, and a star for 9% dodge chance. Which I'm going to remove that. But that's pretty nice. 1.4% in toughness as well. It's better than what I'm running at the moment with this guy. Yep. There's a lot on the internet you can find out how to get that. Yeah. Let's see what. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, I've been trying to. Yeah, I've been looking at my amulets just in case if I do get one. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be often that you will get one, but shit happens, and you do get stuff for other builds every now and again. So. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's what the best part of breaking down your stuff is, right? Like I tell everybody, don't sell your shit, break it down. I haven't sold anything in this game at all, ever. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had to, yeah, but that was like very little and it wasn't that much gold if they did, and that was how many seasons ago? What, maybe the second, third season? I've played every season. Yeah, because I've played every season and it hasn't been that much. Yeah. If you do, it's usually, yeah, you don't even have to sell shit in this game unless they nerf gold. Okay, somebody put a heart in. Just an FYI, I didn't do it. Somebody else did. There's somebody else here. And that's what the, which one, that's the third guy, right? That you're talking about? Oh, nice. Oh, the tiger one? Or the new one on top of that one? Nice. Yeah. Per dungeon? Yeah, I don't have any heart. I'm full though, so I'm gonna head and get rid of some stuff. so many things, not enough stash.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's your gold. You will only see what's there for you. So it doesn't matter. I could have killed something and you're in my group. So everything you see is for you. Yeah. So everything you see is for you. None of it's for anybody else. So if you see gold, grab it. We're going to have to do a mockumentary about Ra and her video game hoarding, right? Hoarding lots. I will probably, you guys are going to see me on after stream. I'll be idle farming. I will be idle farming. Beautiful. I just finished Duriel. I'm 5 at Duriel, 5 at Belial. I just need to do 5 at Asmodon and 5 at Andriel. Yeah, I need Andrew. I just have my last page to do. That's it. And that is the 6,666, which I have been grinding. But we're gonna look at doing tomorrow. Besides Hell Tides, I'm gonna be doing Undercity, so I can get Andrea up to 5. I'm hoping my idle farming will get my Asmodon to 5. And then I will get, yeah, disgusting. Andriel's not too bad. I'm gonna farm Andriel tomorrow. Do you get that doing her dungeon too, or is it just the Undercity? I think it's just the Undercity as well. Oh yeah, it is. It is. And I'm gonna do the Undercity like fuck tomorrow. Then again, I can't see comments now. How dare you make fun of a serious condition? What was that? Belial's an asshole. Work this one. 4 stars is nice. I have no idea. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm the sexy talk? Oh. Crazy bird. That blows my mind. Yeah, that goes too. Nice. Yeah, I'm done at farming him. I don't need to farm him anymore. I don't know if anybody else needs to farm him. But I'm done with Duriel. I'm at 5. Yeah, I need Andariel. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, lady. If you're on tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing Andariel tomorrow. I will be farming her until I finish my level 5, and then I'm hoping to sort my sorceress, but we'll fucking see. Yeah. I would rather pay. I'm actually paying for a private doctor this month because normal doctors don't want to do their fucking job. I'm not. I don't like feeling crappy. Yeah. Here, not so much. Here, the doctors here suck. They don't do shit because they get paid by the body that walks into the walk-in clinic. We don't have family doctors. I can't speak for the rest of Canada. I can just speak for where I live. We do not have family doctors. We have walk-in clinics. In the walk-in clinic, you can have the so-called family doctor. That person gets paid per body that walks through the door. So if you have 500 patients that walk through that door, that's money for them. They do not heal you. They put a Band-Aid on you so you come back in and make them money. My doctor that I've been going to, I asked her, why am I still anemic? I want to heal that. She told me, we're not here to heal it. We're just going to treat the symptoms. That is what she told me. So now I'm paying out of pocket to see a private doctor, which is going to cost me $250 before taxes. Because we have such great fucking healthcare here. But even in Calgary, the doctors don't care there unless you pay for them. The private doctor, the doctor that diagnosed me several years ago, he opened up his own private practice because he found it was just more money. I just picked up Soundwave today. Nice, Zombie. Heavy would put that in the Discord. Heavy would love that. Yeah, Kaneki's most likely got kicked again. Either got kicked or got tired of fucking waiting for the game and left. One or the other. Yeah, I'm just it's gonna be done here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this off right here. Grab this herb. Oh my god, my food smells so good. I'm having chili tonight, even though I'm making fajitas. I'm having chili fajitas. Okay. Wendy's has good chili. At least it did have good chili. I don't know, I haven't had their chili in a long time, but at least I remember it being good chili. Oh, it's a model kit. Nice. Put that in the chat. Heavy's starting to do models again. He's starting to go, he was doing model cars, and a long time ago, and now he's gonna start to do it again. The game won't load. I'm sorry, Kaneki. That sucks, asshole. And it's a possibility. I don't know. Yep. Oh yeah, chat can hear you.
Greetings.
Yeah, because there was the...
Return soon.
Yeah, tower was live. Alright, I am going to back out of the game. Thank you for the games, Monkey and Kaneki and the lady. I appreciate you traveling through Sanctuary with me. Let's see. Mother's Blessings is also going on right now as well, so it's a great time to get into Sanctuary because you've gotten XP and extra gold. I think they said 35% XP and gold, so definitely something is definitely going on with my Xbox too. It's just so weird. All right, I'm gonna close this out. I could have gotten an update. I had the tower. I did the tower by myself earlier today, level 70. Of course, Kaneki, anytime. I have no idea. I must have because I did the tower. I did the tower earlier by myself today. All right. I will see you later. Bye. Nice. Oh, look, Heavy has posted a picture in the Discord of his toy collection. Yeah. All right, we're gonna find someone to raid, guys. We are gonna raid somebody as well. And Kaneki, anytime you want help, I enjoy rolling through Sanctuary and fucking bitches up. It's a good time. Definitely a good time. Let's see who is on. Oh, you know what? Mr. Rippers is on. Oh, wait, I don't know. Is that his 24-hour channel? Give me a second here. Oh, that's his 24-hour channel. Some people have 24-hour channels, which I find a little crazy. I believe. Oh, okay. We're gonna go and raid. We're gonna go raid Sacred Angel. We haven't seen Sacred Angel in a while, so we're gonna go and raid. Give her some love. Let me see here. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I do greatly appreciate you guys coming over, whether you watch me on YouTube or you came over here on Rumble. I apologize for our issues that we had today on Rumble. I'm hoping those issues are all fixed and done. Chili fajitas, hell yes, Deadwalk. That's what I'm gonna have. Of course, Kaneki, anytime you want to play, I'm down for it. I love your guts as well, Speedy. Thank you for letting me know that you got your glasses. They're awesome. Thank you for being here, Deadwalk. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we are live at 1 p.m. Mountain Time over on Twitch. I'm probably going to do a premium stream tomorrow on Rumble. It'll just be a horror news catch up, whatever. Because I have to do premium hours this month, so we'll have a premium stream probably around 11 o'clock tomorrow, talking more about horror news recap. I did not realize I had so many Transformers. That's awesome. Heavy is a huge Transformer collector. Thank you for being here, SSJ. I do greatly appreciate it. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me. I'm hoping that this raid works, because I would love to go and raid. Again, bring all this love to somebody. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Confirm. Thank you so much, Jason Williams, for the follow over on YouTube. I say let's go and raid everybody if you want to. If not, I will see you guys live on Rumble and Twitch tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, but a premium stream tomorrow at about 11 o'clock. All right, I love you guys, guys. Bye.